Hello? Hey folks. Sorry for the wait. 5:15 might have been a touch ambitious. Okay, it's working. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh. I was eating a big bowl of fettuccine alfredo. 5:15, perfectly on time. Yeah, yeah. And I said 5 in the video, so I'm like extra late. But I'm gonna make it up today because I might go long. I might do a long stream. We'll see. We'll see. What's up, folks? A big bowl of 4x2s. Exactly. Um, I was gonna plug in the Rode mic. Somebody was telling me in a previous stream that I can plug the Rode in and have it charging the wireless thing. Um, let's see if that actually works. Good old scrap wood Rode wireless. Let's see if this thing does the trick. Bowl of nails without any milk. Basically. It's funny you say that. Nails with motor oil. I have something to show you about eating scrap wood. Hold on, let's plug this sucker in. Is the audio good? Do I have the compressor on? I do. So in theory, if I'm back here, it should compress in and you can hear me decently, right? Yeah. My internet is slow. Evan's about to start munching on the new shelves. Maybe. I did take a bite out of this one. Hold on. Flashbang. Lens switch. I took a bite out of this shelf here. Big old bite. See that? That's all me. Chomp. Back to the wide. Yo, it's 3 in the morning here? What the hell? 3 in the morning. Love that the circular saw just stays laying around. Yeah. It's kind of cursed, like, the amount of woodworking I do here. Somebody was like, there was a comment I liked from yesterday's video saying like woodworking on carpet is next level savage. And I like that. It is true. Was a mod on a stream earlier and had problems with internet too. Maybe it's a YouTube problem. Oh, we're back. Okay, we're at 3,600 kilobits per second up. As long as I'm above 35, that's where I want to be. 78 people watching? What the hell? How's it going, everybody? I guess the algorithm is in my good graces again. I heard a lot of people saying with the scrap camera rig, the A66 video from like a week ago, that it didn't show up for a lot of people. Like I was getting comments like, "Where are you? Where have you been?" And I'm like, "I posted 4 days ago." So that one didn't show up for some reason, but this one is kind of doing good numbers right off the bat. So I guess algorithm is happy with me again. Hey Evan, it's my 16th birthday today. Your streams always inspire me since it's a big day. Could you share some life advice? Thank you for all you do. Keep up the great work. 16th birthday, life advice. You know, this is funny because actually just last night I was looking through some old hard drives. I keep all my old footage stored in this Magic the Gathering box on these old server hard drives. So they're labeled by year. And I was looking through my old stuff at just things I had laying around because I've tried YouTube a couple times before, you know. As a 23-year-old dude, I grew up on YouTube, always wanted to do YouTube, as I'm sure a lot of you did. And so, funny enough, I actually found some footage last night from when I was 16 um, that I'd been looking for years and I thought was lost. Um, some of you may have seen it on the second channel before I put it unlisted. You deleted the awesome Bevman video? It's just unlisted. I do that sometimes. I post archive footage and I public it and then unlist it so that only people with notifications see it. But anyway, 16, I was 16 at the time. Life advice for 16. This is kind of bad. But where's my So this is what I was doing at 16. Let's pull up the monitor. Boom. This is me in a very early iteration of what I thought I was going to be doing on YouTube. And this is me setting up a set. It's like a whole lot of nothing. Like none of the content is here. I don't know if I lost that footage or if I never recorded it. But this is me out in the woods building a little set. I picked up a rock and I'm hammering these signs into this tree with a literal rock. Back before I had any tools. Here, I'll unmute the desktop audio so you can hear it. It's just me like putting together this stupid set that I thought was funny at 16. It says help up on the tree. This was gonna be like a weird like ARG YouTube parody thing. I never developed the drive or the I didn't have the go get 'em to actually put it together. There's me pulling out my blue Yeti or whatever. Blue snowball. But anyway, this to say, at 16, you got no clue what you're doing. But to some degree, you might be onto some things with stuff you enjoy. I imagine you have hobbies and stuff you're somewhat decent at. All I have to say is there's going to be a lot of pressure going into the end of high school and whatever of like, pick your career, go all in, you know, get your degree, all that stuff. But I guess my advice is don't give up on your hobbies. Keep getting good at stuff, even if it seems like it doesn't contribute to your degree or whatever. Stuff you genuinely enjoy, it's always going to be easier to work on that than stuff that you don't care about. So just develop skills through your hobbies, even if it seems like it's not going to be useful, because you never know. You never know what might end up happening. Done is better than perfect. Exactly. Just make stuff. Don't even worry about posting it. You're young, you got plenty of time. Try things, get good. We are about to see some Bevman lore. Yeah. The lore goes deep. The lore goes deep. He wanted to be Casey Neistat so bad. Yeah, I did have a palette in that video. It's funny because like it still like is kind of my aesthetic, like the greens and oranges. Then I pull out an airsoft gun and start shooting stuff. But this was me like setting up a set for what was gonna be this series. And here I am 7 years later, not doing that at all, but you know, some of the skills that I was trying to learn have applied. And I wasn't planning on like doing, like I was never going to go to film school or anything. I had no interest in like professionally pursuing carpentry or anything like that. It was just stuff I was doing on the side because it seemed fun. This advice is coming at a real good time in my life, not gonna lie. Yeah, I was thinking about this last night too, just like, um, especially like late teens, early 20s, you've got so much stress about like single decisions, about like what degree do I pick, which college do I go to, what city do I move to, whatever, what job do I take. But at the end of the day, it's like long term, what's really going to make your life easier and more enjoyable is just getting good at things. There's no cheat codes to life. I mean, there are kind of cheat codes to life if you buy the right dog cryptocurrency coin and become a billionaire. But for most people, it's like, I don't know. Just develop skills and somebody will pay you to do it one day, hopefully. Yo, from Miami, what's up? Every time you mess up, you're learning. Exactly. How old are you now? I'm 23. I was 16 in that video. Any news on the hats? Missed the last couple streams, so apologize. Been talked about already. Very soon. No major news right now. What I need to do is I'm in a studio upgrades phase. So got this shelf done. This big guy right here. Next step is the door, which we're going to work on today, turning that into like a spray paint rack. Probably taking a lot of the stuff that's here and mounting it on the door. And then this whole corner of the room is going to become big standing desk. And that's where machines like the embroidery machine, sewing machine are going to get mounted. And so once I buy myself the space to do that, then hats are big time a go. But hats, I'll say it now, I'm trying to get better about not like making promises, because everything's so chaotic, it's hard to live up to specific dates or anything. But hats will be up by the end of October. A lot of things are happening in October, which you'll hear about very soon. The next video on the channel might be an announcement video of sorts for some community collaboration, some involvement, a big project for October. P.O. box and everything. I'll be involved in that. A youngster, I made really big decisions that changed the course of my life very easily. Now in middle age, small decisions stress me out. Big ones do too, obviously, but I see into the future just how much small decisions for me or my kids or relatives can affect me for years into the future. That's true. That is true. Thanks for the advice. I'm going to participate in the daily video in October as best as I can. Thanks a lot. Hell yeah. I love it. Your spot's looking good. I agree. It's filling in. Gotta, you know, this corner looks like a whole built thing. I missed the last few streams. What is the hat lore? Selling hats. I got an embroidery machine right there. I ran it on a stream a couple weeks ago. And so the plan is to embroider a bunch of hats and start selling those. So that's a big ongoing project. But that should be up by the end of October. Are you worried about things falling off the door? Well, that's why I'm replacing the door. That's why I have this here. That's why I got this big sucker. Because this is a rental. And, you know, if I want to mount stuff to that door, if I just did it with like command strips and adhesive, I would be worried about stuff falling off. But if I put my own door there, then I can mount up my own shelves made of whatever wood I want, drill screws straight through the thing. And so I think my plan is going to be like have kind of little shelves with fronts on them that I can rack spray paint into, and they shouldn't fall out as the door opens and closes. But I'll find something to put on there that's not going to fall out. We'll see if spray paint ends up being it, but otherwise it might be like little shoes for clamps and tools to, fall into, or even just like big trays for little parts or whatever. Just want something functional there. I gotta get to reorganizing my room as well, starting work on a pinball machine, which is gonna have to fit. Sick. I love pinball. Evan, what watch you wearing today? The old Seiko Monster that I wear most days from the video a few months back. Van Neistat made a uniform vid. You never talked about yours, though. I think I did mention it in, like, my favorite 10 tools of 2023 or something like that. I mentioned, like, how I find it useful to have, like, a daily uniform. Just makes the morning routine easier. So for the most part, it's, like, dark earth tones, like green shirts, so if I get wood stain on them, you don't notice, and whatever. Cargo pants every day, because the pockets are come in handy. And then the classic Home Depot jacket. Home Depot Racing. Although I want to make myself a custom jacket soon. Can't be giving Home Depot all this free promo, you know? They never cut me a check. When are you going to start changing the door? That'll be the next video. But I will do some of that on the live stream. There's a lot of work I have to do to it. So you can't really tell from here, but it's old. It's an old door. I picked it up from a apartment doing renovations. So this thing's probably, 50 years old at least. Longer than that, probably. All the paint's chipping. I really like the color on it. But basically what I have to do for this door is I have to take off all the hardware, clean up the metal because there's some paint on it. It's kind of rusty. I need to flip the latch, the little latch that comes out. The curved edge is on the wrong side. Because the front of this door is orange, but the back is gray. Door reveal. It's gray. And I want the orange side. I want the orange side to face into the studio, but this thing is facing the wrong way for that, to have the door swing out. So I need to take off the hardware, clean it up, flip this, which I'm not sure if that's possible, but I'll find a way. I don't know if this whole assembly comes apart and I can flip that thing, but if not, I will find a way to do it. I guess like absolute worst case, I can switch the side the hinges are on, put this over here. Be jank, but it would work. So that's the plan. Clean all that up, and then while the hardware is off, sand the whole thing down. Ideally, I'm hoping to keep as much of this color as I can. I just need it to be like the paint's not flecking off anymore. And then I need to add like a 2x4 or something to the top or the bottom, because this door is shorter. This is like a really old house door when the standard door frame height was a little lower. So this thing is maybe 3 inches shorter than that door. So I need to add something to make it the right height. And then I need to cut off a wedge from that because my door frame in this house is not straight. You might even be able to see it on camera, but at the corner of the room, the door jamb is higher than it is here. So there's like a 5-degree, like not insignificant slope to this door. So I need to add something to fill in that as well. Can you just flip the door upside down? No, it's still the wrong way. I could get it to work by just having the orange side face out and the gray side face in. But I want the orange side inside. Does it fit the frame? It is the correct width, just not the right height. Gay door frame before GTA 6. Yeah, it's not straight. That's for sure. Can you fit through the door? You're taller than it. Awesome. I am taller than this door. I'm standard door frame height, though. Current standard door frame height is 80 inches. So I have to duck a little bit if I'm wearing a hat. Dallas, for the easy breadboard, just get a same thickness board. Yep. I don't know what the exact thickness is on this door. It might just be an inch, but I'll find something. Evan is the reason the standard door frame has gotten bigger. Yeah, they did that all for me. I think on average, the population, like average height, goes up. I don't know why. How tall are you? I'm 6'8". It's like inconvenient. Mm-hmm. My whole setup is getting like ridiculously orange now, though. With all the wood tones, the door is now orange. The ground is orange. I wear orange. Everything is orange. It makes it hard to like pull correct color temperature in here because everything is just ridiculously orange. Are you ever worried that your landlord is keeping up to date with all your crazy projects? We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Did your mom say you have a mess in your room? No. My mother is far away from here. She has no say in me using circular saws in my room. Orange goes good with the browns of the wood. Yeah. I need more green in here. I had plants all around this room, but they didn't really get as much light as I would like because the window, you can't see it here because the door is blocking it, but the window over here is on the side of the house, so not much natural light comes in. So I wanted like spouts of green everywhere with little plants, but they don't like it at this end of the room as much. So I have them all up here by the window. So I got 3 plants over there. And they're liking it over there better. It's just now I don't have that pop of green. So maybe I need to find some plants that want lower light or something. Uh-oh, my dad's in the chat. Just kidding. You do have a say. If you tell me not to... yeah. I ain't in my parents' basement anymore, though. So I can be... I can be sawing things at inopportune times and not disturb anybody. Nice studio, looks like Casey and Van inspired. I love it. Absolutely. This is what watching Casey daily from the ages of 14 to 16 does. Or when was it? Was it like, it was like 2015 to 17, something like that. I don't remember. I mean, when you were younger, I wasn't really doing as much of the building stuff until like college. I'm pretty new to all of it, honestly, just like the past 5 years or something. And I shared a room when I was a kid. 3 brothers in one bedroom, smaller than this one. So, didn't really do much in there. Sounds like you need to make a few terrariums. That would be sick, actually. That would be a good video. Couple little terrariums. Stick some scrap wood in there. Where do you sleep? I have like a rollout mat right now. This is one of the projects that's coming out is I want to have like a Murphy bed type thing here. Something that folds out from this wall. Because this is my bedroom as well. But now, right now, I just roll out a mat to save myself space. Ferns do good in our place, even with low light. Just keep them away from cats. Okay, I'll look into that. Need for green is why somebody invented plastic plants. Yeah, I don't like all that though. I want real plants. Men only want one thing, and it's the ability to saw wood in their room whenever they please. That is true. Hey, Evan just got in from work. Glad to see you again. What's the topic for today? We're just hanging out for now. I'm trying to come up with like what is my streaming strategy or like what's my schedule. And I think the way it's gonna play out is probably like every stream for the first hour or so, I just kind of hang out, answer questions in the chat. And then I move on to a project and work on something. And do that for however long it takes, you know, an hour or two. And then maybe close with like an hour of screwing around, you know, play Minecraft or something. I'm just kind of like looking at like other streamers I watch and seeing how they kind of schedule their thing. And I think definitely like an hour of just hanging out at the start and then a project is the move. And then maybe screwing around after. So I might be live for longer today. We'll see. I don't think I'm going to do the director's commentaries as much anymore. Because like with posting more frequently and less intense videos, like, you know, every single video I put out used to be like such a big like, because I used to post every other week or once a month or whatever. I guess I was doing director's commentary for the whole weekly at the end of last year. But right now I'm thinking I'm not going to do the director's commentaries because I just don't necessarily have much to add behind the scenes wise on every single project. At least right now, the stuff I'm doing is like simple studio upgrades. So I'm not going to do the director's commentary. I'm going to, in favor of that as like the meat of the stream content, I'm just going to work on more projects. So today, the project is starting work on this door. As a result, streams will be a little like slower pace. Like I try to stay high energy on the streams, which is why they're only like 2 hours usually. But I'm trying to get more relaxed with it and let things ride. So it's like, basically, I'm just going to live film the start of this video. So I'll be like switching lenses and working on stuff and adjusting the settings. And so it'll be a little slower paced than the normal responding to every single comment type stream. But yeah. The live building on the shelf video seemed great. Wish I would have caught that. Yeah, so that was second channel. That's still up. But that was a test stream. I was kind of thinking about doing longer, slower paced streams. But I didn't want to do it on the main channel right away. So I did it on my second channel and I ended up being live for like 8.5 hours. Which is pretty crazy. And so now I just kind of want to take some of that energy and bring it to the main channel of like slowing down the streams a little bit and just going for longer and working on stuff. Didn't occur to me that I could build stuff until I saw a van video at 23. Hell yeah. That's sick. Is the Patreon on your site Patreon or something custom? It's custom. It's built into the site. So if you click the patron thing, it'll take you to, you can pay right in the site. Reason I did that is because the video player is better through the platform that I'm using. It's just on my own website, evanmonsma.com. The video player is better, so you can get all the videos ad-free and occasionally behind-the-scenes stuff, although I haven't put up much yet. And the whole store is integrated on there whenever I get the hats up. And, I mean, frankly, there's less of a cut this way. Patreon takes more percentage of what you're donating. So yeah, if you want to support what I'm doing, help me pay the bills, because right now it's a little scary, not gonna lie. Check out evanmonsma.com. It's in the description. Send me a couple bucks. It helps out. All you gotta do is hang out and do your thing. Makes it feel like there's somebody else working in the workshop. Exactly. Exactly. I just need to get better at that because it's like I've gotten comfortable on camera over the years, but live streaming is a whole different animal, you know? Like I'm comfortable, I'm just not comfortable with leaving dead air as much yet, but I think I'm getting better at it. Hey Evan, hope you're well. What's up, John? Good to see you. Um, Sounds like a plan to start with. Just remember, we like you for you, not what you can emulate from other content producers, but that isn't to say you can't take from their concept now and then. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was saying that mainly to be like what works in a stream scheduling sense. Because on YouTube, at least, I don't know about Twitch, but stream viewers usually peak at about an hour. Like YouTube will start recommending the stream more once you've been live for an hour. So it is good to like save your main content for about an hour in. That and like just at the front of the stream, I just like to talk to everybody, see what's going on, you know? Just dropping in to say hey before sleep and have a good stream. Glad to have you here. Thanks for stopping by. Do you think the door hinges will hold up when you get the storage and all your stuff put in? Yeah, I'm not going to put anything crazy heavy on it, but we will find out. I'm sure we'll test fit it on this stream. Not final fit because I need to sand everything, and that's just going to be a straight hour of me on my porch or in my backyard just sanding. So that's not going to happen on stream. But I'm going to mess with the hardware and then get the hinges set and then maybe find a piece that I can run across the top to level this thing out and bring it to the right height. Wild website, love the theme. Hell yeah, I like it. I'd never done woodwork before. After seeing your new room setup, I built 2 desks for my room. Don't have much space, so I'm turning my room into a workshop as well. I love to hear that. That is lovely. That's what it's all about. How the hat's coming along? I know last time you had done a test or two. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier, but basically I'm doing all these studio upgrades to buy myself some space. So I flipped the door. Next up is adding some shelves to the door. I built this shelf with the new space I bought. So once I get the spray paint moved out, then I have a lot of space over here, and I'm going to build a standing desk up here. And that's where all of my bigger gear is going to get hard mounted. So embroidery machine, sewing machine, all of that will finally have a home. And so then I can go full steam ahead on the hats. Because right now there's just not enough space. Like there's nowhere for the embroidery machine to live. So I said it earlier in the stream, but hats by the end of October available to purchase. Unless the one thing that's a hold up on that is if I literally don't have the money to front to buy the blanks. But I should be able to pull together enough money to like do a dozen right off the bat or something. But that'll be an overarching theme in the October videos is the hat production, and PO box will be in there as well. So Lots of community involvement stuff coming up in a big month for the channel. How annoying is the chair squeaking? Because I have the compressor on. I should probably switch to the wooden chair. Hold up. No moving pieces on this chair. This is my audio chair. So it's like a dining room chair. No moving pieces, so it never squeaks. So audio is golden. Are we getting any lag? Error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Oh, hush. I remember you talking about the standing desk, but looks like you have sorted things out. It looks good. Getting there, getting there. This space is all pretty dead right now. Kind of wasted space. And I said in the last video, no wasted space in the studio. Just found a cabinet on the street, starting to upcycle it, inspired by your videos. Love to hear it. Save that good old wood. Keep it from going into a landfill. There was a glitch a minute ago. Okay, do me a favor in the chat and let me know if it gets like bad. Like if it's flickering a lot and you're like missing stuff, let me know and I'll restart my router. It would just be like stream would be down for a minute or something. Love to buy the hats, but I know I can't do the currency conversion. RIP. Yeah, and international shipping is crazy. That is unfortunate. Do a pre-order. I didn't even think about that. I'll brainstorm on that. That might be a good idea. If I don't have the money to front for the blanks, I will do that. I missed it, but where will the TV go when you put the standing desk in? So this is another project. It's kind of dark over there, so you can't even see anything, but there you go. So the TV on this little table, I picked up that table on from an alleyway in Chicago. I'm gonna cut the legs off that table, build a higher frame for it, stick the giant caster wheels from my monster truck office chair video on that, and make this big rolling wood cart. Like, you know, when the substitute teachers came in to play Bill Nye the Science Guy or whatever, and they got the rolling CRT television. That's what I want to build, but like out of wood. And so it'll be this whole rolling cart. It'll probably live back there, but for streams, I'll be able to roll it out and have it like right here for chat on stream. Because I haven't been having chat on stream as much. Looks fine to me. Go home, Google, you're drunk. True. Build a tool bench straight from scrap wood in my girl's basement. Hell yeah. That's awesome. You really need to save the wood t-shirt merch. Yeah, one of the hat designs is just like straight text. We haul scrap wood. That's one of the hats. I don't know if I'm going to do shirts because, I mean, it depends. I'm starting with hats, and then people in Discord today were talking about stickers because I think maker type people do use stickers a lot. Like I put a bunch of stickers on my filing cabinet and stuff. So I think hats and stickers are the first thing. I don't know about t-shirts because like I don't wear t-shirts. I don't wear graphic tees. I wear the same duplicate uniform every day. But maybe. I do want to do a jacket though. A sweet like flight jacket. Are you ever scared of ruining things when you mess with them, like cutting or painting? Love from India. Yeah. I don't know. With wood, I feel like a lot of the time there's not much I can do that I can't fix. Like wood is kind of forgiving. In that, you know, if you make a cut wrong, you either find another board that you can replace it with, or you brace that board and stick it together with another piece. Like, if you don't care about how it looks, there's not a lot you can screw up. If you're doing like true carpentry, like beautifully finished carpentry, there is a lot you can screw up. You know, if you drill one hole in the wrong spot, you've screwed up your board. But for me, I don't care. Um, Somebody asked earlier, why do you like the rugged look so much? And it's like, it's just a practical thing. It's like, if I don't care about making everything look beautiful, it makes it way easier to make those things and like adjust them over time. Like whenever I make changes to anything in the studio, it's a lot easier because I don't care about moving stuff and having extra screw holes um, and rough edges or whatever. Um, so yeah, I guess there are things sometimes that I'm worried about screwing up. Like say for this door, like I've only got one of the door, and I really like how the paint looks. So I'm really hoping not to ruin it, but we'll see. And then with camera stuff, that's a lot more nerve wracking because it's pretty easy to screw up like electronics. There are definitely quite a few things that I've tried that there's no going back from if they don't work. For instance, when I broke the electronic focus on the A6600, which I haven't directly talked about in a video about what happened, but it's been like implied or you can see it being screwed up. Like I've mentioned it, but I haven't talked about what I tried to do. Um, Basically, it was an earlier. Ooh, I got close to the camera there. Hello. It was an earlier iteration of the speed booster where I was trying to mount this glass way deeper. Or no, it was a CS mount, which is like a C mount lens, but it needs a much closer flange distance. And so I was trying to make a custom mount that would set way closer to the sensor. And so I needed to remove some stuff from the sensor. So there was a whole plastic shroud in here. And I was like, surely I can pull that out and buy myself some space. But that's what the electronic contacts are mounted to. And I got a little ballsy with it and ended up breaking an important part of that. I was trying to leave that part, but I screwed that up. I think I can get a replacement part and fix it, but like honestly, with my use case for this thing, usually for the $100 or whatever that replacement part's gonna cost, I'm just gonna use it manual focus. I don't really care. And I did buy myself the space I needed, so you know I can put CS mount lenses on it. It's just a shame. That was probably one of my biggest camera screw ups. I've never like totally ruined a camera, I don't think. I've ruined a lens before. There's a video about that. I tried to repair a lens and broke the zoom mechanism. But that was a $10 lens from a bin at the camera store, so that wasn't a big deal. But this is still a good camera. So it's kind of a shame to break it. But you know, whatever. Manual focus. It's fine. And I bought this beat up anyway, like right before the A6700 was coming out. I bought this one, so the prices were lower and it was like already beat up. Like the HDMI door and stuff was cracked and a bunch of little things. So it was not that expensive. It was like more of a $750 L than a $1,300 L. You should try to make a wooden camera cage. I totally will. I totally will. I mean, the closest I've done is the EOS M video from like a year ago where I make like a grip. But a fully wooden cage, I totally will do. I just need to... I mean, I guess it's partially wood on the video from last week too. But fully wood. I just need a hardwood. Most of my scrap wood is like soft framing lumber. I need a nice hardwood, and then I need to buy insert nuts, which is like a thing that screws in and becomes a nut. So it's like riv nuts for metal except for wood. So you screw in this nut, and that can make quarter 20 holes. So instead of having to tap threads into wood directly, you can have actual metal that it's contacting. So I think I could make a pretty badass wood cage using that and some hardwood. So that'll be a video for sure. Maybe trying to actually do some half decent carpentry for once. Somebody commented on yesterday's video and they were like, "Are you a filmmaker that's good at woodworking? Or are you a filmmaker that's good at carpentry? Or are you a carpenter that's good at filmmaking?" And I was like, Carpentry. I was like, honored by that comment, but I respectfully, I don't really do carpentry. uh, like I feel like there's a lot of people who watch my channel that like actually do carpentry. That's like making nice stuff. I just slam 2x4s together, you know? So I don't want to insult anybody by claiming to be into carpentry when it's like it's actually just framing basically. Um did you put your VHS back on the table? I don't remember what that was about. VHS. I don't know. With cameras, you inspired me to finally pull the gun when I saw your wood lens build and convert my A60-100 to full spectrum. Sweet. I haven't done a full spectrum mod yet, but I would love to. There's a true aesthetic in used raw materials that are more or less torn apart. Love your setup. Hell yeah, I agree. Work on repairing things is a good starting ground. If it's already broken, the worst you can do is break it more. True. Bought an old 12-year-old Microsoft phone to film overhead videos. Nice. Something I want to do with phones that I think I'll be able to do, I've talked to Keith about it a little bit, is um, hooking up a phone to like direct power, like cutting out the battery and having it run off USB power or something like that. I've got a project that I need that for. So that might be something to look for on an old Windows phone. You don't have to charge it. But I guess you can probably just leave it on the charger for that use case. How did the super glue and forced screw holes work out on the scrap rig? Definitely better than without. Um, there's actually a gap between like the very end of that video and the rest of the video where like I built the whole thing and then I added some of the final touches later, like the microphone jack and the super glue thread holes. So it did kind of rip out before I put the super glue in, but once I put the glue in to harden up those spots, because I was not using a super hard wood for that. Once I hardened it with super glue, it worked way better. So did not have any wobble in it after that. Was it you in the Discord that recommended the super glue trick? I appreciate it. That ended up working out really well. Um, I actually made a video on a cell phone cage and cardboard with a magnetic mount and wireless charging as a prototype for a wooden cage. Works awesome. Love it. That's that CAD, cardboard aided design. If you do insert nuts, glue it in as well. Like Loctite. It's super easy to have them spin, and once it's spinning, it's a nightmare to remove whatever's attached. That's a good point. Yeah, I'll Loctite the hell out of it then. No carpenter would be able to bear the butchering we do here. Word. Exactly. Where'd you get the TV? Side of the road. They're on Facebook Marketplace all the time, but I can't bring myself to pay for one. So I just pick them up when I see them on the side of the road. And we're back to hell yeah. Yeah. I should just hire you to do hell yeah compilations for every stream. Phone calls while filming is a major reason for getting a proper camera. True. For those of you that didn't see it, in the Discord, uh, there was a Hell Yeah compilation from the 8-hour stream. Was it you, Darkman, or was it somebody else? I can't remember the name. It was somebody. I don't remember. I want to credit them because it was so good. But somebody put together a Hell Yeah compilation of every single. Oh no! Just spilled my coffee. Well, that's just great. It's all over the A6600. Are SD cards waterproof, folks? Let me know. Oh, that's gonna stain my carpet so bad. No. Oh, that was a significant amount of coffee. What else? What else? What else? Hard drives. That's lovely. Love to see that. Hey, it's free stain for the table, you know? Oh, is my mouse not working anymore? That would be... Oh, yep, my mouse is not happy. Oh, goodness. That's got to wake you up. Yeah, that did more than the coffee, right? Our SD cards. Yeah. Free staining, let's go. Free carpet staining, too. But that's why we have a rug here. The rental. Are we good? So I spilled my coffee right here. And there was an SD card, my mouse, my synth, hard drives, and my A6600. I really hope that didn't kill my SD card, because this is my only nice SD card. No, they aren't, but soak the liquid up quick as you can and then let it air dry. Put it in some white rice for a few hours. Okay. So what you're saying is I shouldn't plug it in to find out if it still works. I'm going to put it on my windowsill so it gets some sunlight. All right, hard drives, get out of here. They didn't really get wet. What a disaster, folks. What a disaster. Lick it. If it tastes like coffee, don't plug it in. I'm sure it does. All right. Free wood stain. Microwave it for a minute first. I love it. I love it. Let's see. Is my mouse back, or are we... Oh, nope, my mouse is not back. I'm sure the mouse will be fine after I let it dry. We're streaming with no mouse, folks. You love to see it. Luckily, mouse 2. Backup mouse. And here we go. We're back. Always got to have that backup on you. It's easier to switch to your side piece than to reload. Now we're good. Is it because you drilled through it? Quite possibly. I don't know that it was ever watertight. Still have coffee. Does your coffee mug have a story? No, these aren't my coffee mugs. These are the ones that were here when I moved in. I do have a coffee mug that I like, but I don't know where it is. I have a mug that says Alamo on it. and I like that one. Yeah, these ones are nothing special though. What I usually do is I get a bunch of those paper, like disposable gas station cups, but I'm out of those right now. So we're back to regular old ceramic mugs. All right, I think we're fine. Let's see if the synth still works. Let's see if you can hear this, folks. You hear that? Synth is good. Lovely. What was I talking about? I was talking about the Hell Yeah compilation. Who did the Hell Yeah edit? I'm so bad with names, like I can picture the username. Or I mean, I can picture the the profile picture. But anyway, that's what the Hell Yeah meme is about. I was going to find it so I could show it on stream. When are you going to be on the Talk to a podcast? Now we're getting to the good questions. My roommate Michael actually asked me about that yesterday as a joke. He was like, if you got asked to go on the Talk to a podcast, would you? Like, yeah, hell yeah. I love crypto scams and manufactured celebrity. I love that. Hey man, came across your channel pretty recently and love your work. It was Jaden Dunham. Okay. Lovely. Love to have the credit. Did somebody tag it? Nah. Who's DMing me? At Evan pinging you here because I assume the chat is hard to follow, but clean the SD card with isopropyl and let it fully dry. That's a good idea. Thank you for the advice. Where did I put it? Oh, I put it on the windowsill. Question is, do I have isopropyl? It's clean. Where is it? Isopropyl. Well, this isn't the project I was expecting to take on this stream. See, this here is the reason I haven't made progress on the embroidery machine, because every time I do a project, this mess happens. So I just don't have the table space to mount big equipment like that. SD card. Isopropyl. Boom. Alcohol on stream. Have some dignity. Should I clean it with Bacardi? Okay. Q-tips. I don't know what you're talking about. I've drank on this stream plenty of times. Some lovely little isopropyl to clean out the coffee. Can you hear me when I'm talking like directly away from the mic? I need to get that Rode wireless set up. All right. Contacts are clean. You love to see it. Don't soak it. Yeah. That should be fine. There's nothing valuable on that SD card. It's just, that's like I don't even know what that SD card costs. Probably like a $50 loss if it breaks. Your table looks so unorganized. Yeah, I don't like it right now. uh, yeah, I like the studio like looking like a little bit chaotic, but on my work surfaces, I gotta clean that. But this is the cycle. It's like every project, it just gets chaotic as more and more tools come out, and then before I start the next project, whew, clean slate. But right now, it is a whole mess. And my coffee's cold now. Lovely. Any plans to make music on stream? I don't think I'm good enough. I hardly even let other people in my room when I'm making music. Like, I gotta grind it out solo. It's like, I'm not good at it. I just mess around until it sounds good. But there will be a music video, a music video. Yeah, I just start making rap videos. No, there will be a video about music production. Probably as one of the October videos. You sound drunk when you face that way? Dude, I'm blasted right now. Totally. This isn't coffee, actually. I just spilled Kahlua over everything. I'm kidding. That card will be fine. Just let it rest. Yeah, I'm sure it will be. 8th time asking about the Keebs. The Keebs. Ortholinear 75 key. So 5 by 15 keys. Hot swappable PCB. No case. It's the XD75, I think is what it is, the PCB. And then of course keycaps in my color. The green ones are just spray painted because I couldn't find neon green keycaps in that profile. And so they kind of wear out and get gross over time because it's just spray painted. That's another, actually, I need to write that down. That's a video. Dyeing keycaps. Although I know other people have done that, and that's, there's like a Linus Tech Tips video on that. It's not unique, but I will mention it in a keyboard video. Which category is my keyboard video in? Oh, up here. Mention dyed keycaps. You guys want to see the list? Spoilers. It's probably too low resolution to see anything. But there's a lot of videos on the short list. Try injection molded keycaps. Totally would consider it. I kind of want to do like make my own keycap profile and like sell them. Make them out of a plastic that's dyeable and then sell them with dyeing instructions. That could be sweet. So I just sell like sets of 100 that are white and then give people instructions on how to dye them. That's going in the video dump too. Y'all are cooking today. I have thought about injection molding keycaps before, just the stem on the back, because one of my video ideas is doing concrete keyboard, making keycaps out of like weird materials. And so what I was gonna do is injection mold the stem, and then form something over that with a mold, either like resin or concrete or something silly like that. But I never just considered straight up injection molding keycaps. So many people cringed at that lens cleaning. Y'all know me. Y'all know me. I don't give a damn. Although there is kind of, it's kind of bad. Hold on. Flashbang, hold on. That one ain't much better, folks. You can see all the, and I did it again. Lens cleaning tutorial. That's how you do it. See, I beat on my lenses. I don't have any super expensive lenses. So I don't care, really. That might be dust on my sensor, actually, that was showing up, not... Yeah, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. But I buy, like, cheap, underappreciated lenses. Like, 99% of shots in my videos, it's like you can tell when it's ultra wide. Like, you can tell when I'm using this lens. But if it's not an ultra wide shot, the video is probably shot entirely on this lens, which is a lens like nobody even knows about. It's like kind of a crappy power zoom, super zoom lens. This is the first power zoom lens Sony ever made. So it's like super bulky and heavy. But you can get these for pretty cheap. I think this was like $300, which is, you know, kind of expensive, but not in the grand scheme of lenses. It's like compared to a good like Sony 24 to 105 or 24 to 70 that you're paying $1,500 for, over $1,000. I've never spent more than 300 something on a lens. And most people buy, you know, crazy expensive lenses for YouTube. I just don't, you know, again, all in one cheapo like this. And then this ultra wide, this is the other thing, is I buy broken lenses. So this is why I don't care about maintaining them particularly. So this one I ended up getting for like $60 because I bought it broken and then fixed it. The zoom ring was stuck. So it was stuck at like 11 millimeters, like right here. And then I fixed it. So $60 for an ultra wide zoom, where I wanted the 10 to 20, and the 10 to 20 was like a $650 lens, but instead $60. Don't know if you're the guy to ask, but do you know if a C-mount lens image circle will cover a 1-inch sensor fully? It should. It should. There are technically multiple image circle sizes on C-mount. Make sure you're not buying a CS mount lens. CS mount is a different flange distance. It's the same screw mount, but different flange distance. So it just straight up won't work. It'll be a macro lens. But if you're actually buying a C-mount lens, there are like machine, like automation type lenses, the more industrial looking ones, things that'll look like this. Those can be smaller image circles. It might say in the listing, you might have to do some research. But if it's like a machine looking lens, something that looks newer and more industrial, that might be a smaller image circle. But if you're buying old like film camera C-mount lenses, they'll most likely be for 16 millimeter film, which will cover a 1-inch sensor. So like all of these are C mount for 16 millimeter cameras. So these will all cover 1-inch sensors. But yeah, something like this. This is CS mount actually, but the machine lenses will look like this as well. Those might not cover it. But it is kind of a lottery with C mount, you know. You might end up buying something that you think is going to work and it doesn't. It's just a weird mount. Just discovered your channel yesterday thanks to Scott Ujan. Really loving the chill vibe here, and I'm super happy to catch a stream. Where did he post something? Or was it just from him putting me on the screen in his videos? That's sweet. I love that. Concrete keyboard viral video potential off the charts. Yeah, that's one of those ones that I'm like, could go off. Because I need to make a case for this keyboard. And I was going to do it out of concrete, and then I was like, you know, for the video, what if I made all of the keys out of concrete? DeWalt or Milwaukee? Both, brother. Literally both. And Harbor Freight. I got all of them. I'm not a... Same with cameras. I got Sonys, I got Canons, I got Panasonic. Actually, I don't have any Panasonics. I got Insta360. I got Ricoh. Mostly Canon and Sony. But I'm not a big brand guy. I've got Milwaukee 12 volts and DeWalt 20 volts and Bauer Harbor Freight 20 volts. Brand loyalty is for suckers. Word. Don't worry, Evan Monsma as a moderator. I banned Alex Bergen for spamming too much positivity. Did I make you a moderator? I'm making you a moderator. Ooh, what did these do? Managing moderator can manage blocked words. Okay, so managing moderator has more power. I'm giving you more power, John. Don't abuse it. What did Bergen say? Throated vid this week, Jabrowski. I'm making you moderator as well. These are people I know in real life, by the way. I'm not just adding random people. It is kind of cursed to give you mod after saying throated video, though. Also, Evan DM'd you the Hell Yeah compilation on Discord. Okay. Accept DM. There's the Hell Yeah comp. Yeah, here it is. Hold on. Desktop audio is still on. Oh, wrong monitor. There we go. Now you can see. Actually, let's do it on this monitor.
Hell yeah.
Here's the Hell Yeah compilation.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
In 2 pixels. Does this work?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
This is every
Secret
time.
Stream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nah. Hell yeah. I gotta piss.
I love this edit.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Chicken tendies. Hell yeah. If I were like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell
Battery
yeah.
keeps
Hell
dying.
Yeah. We need a hell yeah counter. Am I saying hell yeah a lot? Hell yeah, you're saying hell yeah a lot? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I was gonna say hell yeah, but the chat. Hell yeah. 4 3 cheese chicken melts, 1 burrito, 1 taco, 1 large Baja, 1 lemon freeze drink, 12 Cinnabon delights. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Stick that sucker in the mug. And I'm out of beans. Gotta keep the VOD so I can make a hell yeah compilation? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. So that was every hell yeah from the 8-hour stream on my second channel.
Cheers.
I appreciate you for making that. Jaden Dunham. Kind of want to post it on my second channel, honestly. One day we'll have a whole army of editors. Actually, like once I make money on this, like I legit do want to have people cut down the streams so I can post them on the second channel. So if anybody's interested in that, it'll be later because I can't pay anybody right now. But one day I'll hire some young buck editors to do stream cuts for the second channel. I'm out of beans. Yeah. Oh my god, my Taco Bell order made it into the video. That's one of my favorite moments. How he cut it from the super fast Taco Bell order and then hello. You should upload it to YouTube. I should. Yeah. I should. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Hold on. That's another thing. I mentioned it earlier about eating scrap wood because people in the pre-chat, when I was a couple minutes late to going live, I was saying I was finishing my meal and people were joking he's probably eating scrap wood. And I said, that's funny you mentioned that because I have a video about that exact thing. Question is, do I want to show it because it shows the front of my house? Not really, though. I don't think it shows anything that I haven't already showed. And my address is not in it. Okay, we're good. Here's a premiere, folks. Are you excited? A premiere of a short film titled Lumber Boy. Actually, I'm going to set it live so y'all can watch it afterwards. But we are premiering a beautiful short film. Where did it go? Save. Okay, it's public. Keep the faith, haven't gotta go. Dinner's ready. I'll try to get back. All right. Appreciate you having you here. Okay. The premiere of Lumber Boy. This is a very conceptual short film. Pay attention. This might get me copyright claimed, so I'm going to talk over the Action Bronson. It's a good song, though. Don't claim the YouTube. Actually, I don't care.
Hello?
What are you up to, brother?
Yo, what's up? I'm just working on more shelves, cutting some wood.
Playing with scrapwood still?
Yeah, you know me.
Yeah, classic. Hey, I just wanted to let you know I'm not going to be home tonight.
Okay.
So if you could feed my turtle in the morning, that'd be huge.
Yeah, I got you.
My man. Alright, I will see you tomorrow then, but don't do anything weird with all that scrap wood. You get.
Yeah, I won't do anything weird.
Alright. See you, man.
See ya. Peace.
You guys can hear this, right? Bev Man. Yeah, so that's the film. You are what you eat. Word. Exactly. Sorry if that got a bit loud.
Bitch. Give me my J's back, bro.
There you go. There you go. We made that a couple months ago for a little get together my friends were having. And we make a little short, funny videos. So we put that together in literally like 40 minutes. But it should be live now. I posted it. Yeah. Yeah, that's just funny because people were joking about me eating scrap wood in the pre-chat today. And there you go. There's me eating scrap wood. Should have had your phone strapped to the wood and have it ringing at the end. That would have been a good end. That would have been good. Yup. I feel like there's more unlisted stuff on BevMan. Oh yeah, there's a secret BevMan sound library. My response to the Drake diss. This was before Kendrick even responded. Y'all don't know about this one. Secret BevMan sounds. It's just a frog. Extra glorpy. Yeah, I don't know. I've unlisted that one. Because I didn't want to pollute the regular BevMan sound libraries with a meme. Make this public now. Maybe I will, huh? Maybe I will. Oh, Lumber Boy got put up. See, the reason that I usually put videos on BevMan, I put them public for like 30 minutes and then I unlist them, is so that I can set them public later and they'll show up from like a year ago instead of coming up at the top of the feed. So I think, let's just test. I think if I set my response to the Drake diss public, it'll show up a few months back. Let's see. We're testing. How long ago was this? It wasn't before Breakfast with Bev. Oh, and the description says it's just Big Me. Wow. Sneak this in on Bev, man. Sheesh. Huh. It's not showing up. Weird. Oh, wow. We're at like an hour and a half in now. Oh, there it is. So, yeah, you can get it to show up a lot older if you post it for like 5 minutes as public and then unlist, and then you can make it come back later. So you can kind of sneaky have something come up. Only the people with notifications will see it. So I do that a lot. You can make a YouTube studio edit and it'll push it to the top. Is that true? I feel like it should stay. Nearly 2 hours and not a single screw in that bloody door. Hey, I said I'd be screwing around for... I said I'd be talking to chat for an hour. Ooh, oh my goodness. I clicked on a tab that just fully showed my address. I was not on... I didn't have my screen up, right? Live. No, I didn't. Okay. Lovely. Let's See, did my package arrive? Out for delivery. I've got a package coming. I should close that tab so I don't do that. Cool. Let me just not do that again. Okay. I think with that, it's door time, folks. Let's see if I can have Rode mic. Because wireless mic would be kind of big here. Audio input. Device. Let's see. His address is 12345 Sesame Street. True. Okay, so it's on. I've plugged it into USB. Showing stream key would also be bad. I never even thought about that. Does stream key show up on this tab? No, it doesn't. Okay, I'm good, because I show that tab a lot. Let's see. I'm not seeing the Rode mic as a input. Oh, wireless go to. Just took a second. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Testing. Oh. Why are they both moving? What are these? Oh, I have two of the same source. So let's delete one. Now this one should be wireless go to RX. Okay. Testing, testing. Okay, we are now on Rode wireless microphone. How does this sound, folks? I'm hearing double. We're good now, though. I think we're beautiful. I think this is lovely. Let's rename that so I know what it is. Rode. Sounds good. Sweet. We're cooking, folks. We're cooking. All right, let me disable that. And now it is time for us to do some stuff. That ain't the scrap wood mic. It is. It is the scrap wood mic. All right, so now we got mobile audio, baby. Sounds good. Okay. So the first step is taking hardware off this sucker. And I'm going to be filming this for my video. So I'm going to be spending more time than usual making sure settings are right and all that, you know. Are we on manual focus or auto? We're on auto. Looks good. How's the shadows? Lovely. Okay, so all of these screws are painted over quite heavily. Are we going to be able to
take them out? Or am I gonna have to drill them? That's the big question. Oh, that's not too bad. Just kind of clear out that flathead. My audio level is significantly lower than before, by the way. Filming and streaming from the same cam. I'm just gonna use the stream because it records. I have it set up to record locally at the same time. So what you're seeing now, minus the audio, probably will be a shot in the video. Big flathead. Hey, Evan, came across your channel a week ago when looking into renovating room for my room. Love it. Yes, audio is lower. Filters. Gain. Let's add like 4 decibels. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. How are my audio levels? I think we're pretty good at like plus. There we are. Okay. Is that decent? Is that decent, chat? I'm gonna go a touch higher. Ooh. Shouldn't have cleared my throat right into the mic like that. Still a wee bit quiet. Okay, we'll go up to 10. 10 decibels. Better, better, better. I do kind of just talk quiet. Leave the knob on if it works. Yeah, no, I like the knob. I want to clean up the paint chips, and I need to reverse this little thing. I don't know what the proper word for that is. Still a bit low, you say? We're gonna go plus 13, plus 14. I should be changing the, how's the room tone? Okay, room tone is not bad. Yeah, this is fine. That's fine. I should be changing the levels on the Rode mic itself, but wait a minute, it's plugged in on USB, so I can do it in the app. Wow. Okay. Filters. So we'll get rid of the gain there. Okay. No. Testing, testing, testing. I don't know if that did anything, honestly. I'm bringing it back up. Whatever, good enough for stream. Okay, door latch, yeah. Need a big flathead. Where can I find me a big flathead? Right behind it. All right, let's see if this will work. This might be a pain in the butt. Yeah, you see how much that paint chips? And the whole flathead is full of paint and or rust. Just put a giant scratch in the door, that's okay. We have screw spin, folks. You love to see it. All right. That's progress, baby. Okay. And there's only 4 of those. Plus, I guess, the one on each door knob. Let me just knock all this paint out of here so I can actually get in there. So I might be able to reuse the same screws, actually. Or I'll put my own in it, put my own touch. Thank you for the background noise while I reorganize my tiny workspace. Lovely. That's what I'm here for. Make sure to clean up all that lead paint later. Yeah, this is definitely a mask wearing while sanding operation. But yeah, all the, oh, you see all that rust that came out of there? That's a lot of junk. How lovely. Okay, so there's a flathead on the door, or on the doorknob. This kind of operation is what tetanus shots are for. I kind of like this shot. Hold on. We're going manual focus. It's very dark. And this is where my big light comes in. Boom. And that's how it's done, folks. Yeah. Lovely little shot there. Love your story and perseverance. Cool to see you in Indianapolis. I'm going to be in Cayuga for my job next fall. An hour and a half east of Indianapolis. Looking to find living space YouTube meetup. That would be sick. Are you still standing on your carpet, madman? Yep. Definitely not going to sand this on my carpet, though. This is probably lead paint. I also like your Tony Stewart jacket, big NASCAR fan, and plan to watch the NASCAR Indy race. I'm actually, funny enough, I'm like not knowledgeable on NASCAR. I just wear the jacket because it's Home Depot sponsored. Sorry to be a fraud, but that's the truth of it. But I do go to the Indy 500 every year. All right, there we go. That is a door thing removed. You'll love to see it. Let's make a little spot to store all my hardware. Man, that is a lovely little mechanism. New door knobs just ain't. They don't hold up like these do. Look at that. This thing must be like 70 years old and it's still kicking. Works perfectly. It honestly works better than the doorknobs in the rest of this house that they renovated in 2017. You're not a Lowe's guy? Actually, I'm not really a Home Depot guy either. I'm a fraud on several accounts. I'm a Menards guy here in the Midwest. I don't know if y'all got Menards where you're at, but Menards is my go-to. This is why I gotta do my own like custom jacket. Because I shouldn't be repping Home Depot when they're not paying me. Right now I'm a Lowe's guy because Lowe's is the closest hardware store, but I still like Menards more. I was closest to a Home Depot in Cleveland. In my hometown, I go to Menards. And here I go to Lowe's. These screws are not stuck that badly. I kind of thought this would be worse than it is. Gotta sew a patch onto a Carhartt jacket or something. Yeah. Gotta get yourself a Menards NASCAR jacket. I totally would if I found one. You and Nikki Jakey doing a lot of good work, good PR for Menards. Is he a big Menards guy? Is he from the Midwest? I actually don't know. I don't know where he's based. I kind of assumed he was in LA now. Shot adjustment. Yep, good call. Save big money at Menards, indeed. Ryan Blaney 2023 NASCAR champion has main sponsor as Menards. It's on your Menards jacket. That would be big. Home Depot is about half a mile closer to us than Lowe's. Yeah, I'm always just going to go to the whichever one's closest, but Menards is my favorite. Hey, if you want to send me a Menards jacket, the P.O. box will be open soon. Okay. The question is, what is holding in that thing now? Kind of think the screws over here might be holding it in still. Ooh. I do like the gray side, just not as much. I had a gray door in the cellar studio when I lived in that ratty old basement. So it kind of reminds me of that. Oh, now this one's completely covered with paint. Yeah, I'll need to do a good vacuum with all these paint chips. Should be doing this outside, honestly, but, you know, I'm not streaming from outside. I will definitely do the sanding outside, that's for sure. This is minor compared to how much dust that's going to kick up. I did kind of think about streaming off my laptop today so that I could move it down outside and do sanding. But then I realized, like, you know, obviously no audio is going to happen when I'm sanding. So it's like, it's just going to be like a good hour of dead air while I'm sanding. And I know a lot of people just listen to this in the background while they're working, but if it were me, I wouldn't want palm sander noises in the background while I'm doing my own stuff. Oh, lovely, lovely rust. Lead paint for the win. Yeah. The screws go through the whole fitting. Mr. Menard has his son, Paul Menard, used to race in NASCAR, donned the iconic Menard's yellow paint scheme sponsor. That's dope. That side got the landlord special. Oh yeah, big time. I'm working on homework right now, but I ain't missing an Evan stream. Love it. Love it. Y equals mx plus b. You know, all that stuff. Oh, here we go. Do I want a better angle of that? This is where it's exposed that I'm a fraud, because I broke the seal on that hardware. But now I'm going to flip it around and I'm going to do it again to get the shot. And you all were here for it. So when you watch the video, and you see this thing pop out, you will know that I'm a giant phony. Oh wow, I'm gonna pop it out. Oh my goodness. Whoa, that was so cool. All right, sweet. It's out. Is there a new link for the Discord invite? Description one is bad. Is that true? That would be unfortunate. It worked for me. Are you sure? I'm gonna comment that you faked it on the vid. Invalid/expired link. What? Hold on. That would be unfortunate. Server settings, invites. How do I make a new invite? I'm a boomer. Invite people. Oh. Expire after never. Copy. Okay, that one should work. Now I'm gonna have to go back and fix all of them. On every video ever. Oh well. Yo, the video's at 8K views. Dang. Okay, to the live stream, click. So I can see the chat again. Boom. Worked for me as well. The original link did? Or the new one? Am I just outcasted or something? Did the new link work for you? I don't plan on buying anything, but damn, that website's beautiful. I keep revisiting just for the sake of it. Appreciate it. Originally, the link worked for me before. Weird. Okay. So this is out. What needs to be done with this, let's switch back to autofocus. What needs to be done with this is this needs to get flipped. Hold on, I gotta get my shot for the video here. This needs to be flipped. What if, wait, can I just, it was like this. I need the slanted side facing the orange. Can I just flip it? And put the doorknob down here? I see no reason why that shouldn't work. My original plan was crack this thing open and flip that piece, but it looks like this is riveted together. Hold on. I'm gonna get a clean audio take because I want sound effects here. Beautiful. Original worked. Oh wait, if I paste it into Discord it works. Clicking didn't work, probably so. Okay, cool. So I don't have to go back and edit them all. Lovely. Okay, yeah, this totally works. Because I'm probably moving the hole in the door that this is going into anyway. That is incredibly easy. Sweet. I love that for our convenience. Let's knock some rust off this thing, huh? Get a good old Scotch-Brite. You know, this is an outside activity as well, isn't it? I just want to, I want to do everything now. Okay. Well, hinges can be tackled. I did that flip on my door not too long ago, although my door handle assembly was a bit different than that one. Yeah, this is the real OG universal door thing. I used to know the exact years that all these changes were, where you can like tell the age of a door by what hardware it has, but I don't know that anymore. Need to get a sandblaster? Dude, I wish. All right, let's switch to the ultra wide. We got a couple close-ups there. It's time to go wide. What a shot that is, folks. What a shot that is. Now, these are probably going to be flathead too, aren't they? Yep. Good old-fashioned flathead. Kind of want to jam an impact driver in there, but I just know that it's going to strip the hell out of those screws. There we go. Now my head is in the shot. Lead paint, I love you. Oof, this may be an impact driver job. These are pretty good and stuck in there. Hold up. Where's my DeWalt? Where is my DeWalt? Oh, I put it by the TV. Where would a P.O. box address be located when you open one? It's in Indianapolis, Indiana. It'll be an Indianapolis address. Do your desk stands in front of a wardrobe? What do you mean? Get a flathead bit. I should really set up multicam for streams like this, so I can set up my shot for the video and then switch to like a dedicated stream camera. Where the heck are my flathead? Oh, there we go. That ought to do the trick. Place your bets. Are we going to strip out these screws or not? Looks like there's doors behind it. Behind this? This is just a window. There's a window back there. All right. Oh, yes. Not too bad at all. Let's see, 2 for 2. Whew, no. Too much paint in that one. Let's knock some of that paint out. Splendid. Oh yeah, makes it way easier. I do only have half of these hinges though, so I'm gonna have to reuse the hinges from the old door. It's kind of funny calling that one the old door because this one is actually older, but you know what I mean. Yeah, impact driver was necessary for these. They are quite stuck. And last one has a lot of paint in it. Just gotta scratch it all out. All right. Lovely. No more hinges. I'll send you an invite to my college graduation. Was wondering. There's one in front of it. Yeah, there is a door in front of it. Okay, so there is nothing but wood on this sucker now, except for this little nail. That's got to go. Flashbang. You got to go. Now the one thing about streaming while recording is that I have my LUT on, so I'm not recording an S-Log. There's ways around that, but am I gonna do them? No, not today. Dang, that sucker's in there. Lovely. Okay. So the next step would be to deal with all this paint. But in reality, I'm not going to do that on stream. What do you do for work in Indianapolis? Was curious after binge watching your videos. It's just this right now. I've been running off of savings for a while. I used to live in Cleveland working for a different YouTuber, and I tried to save as much money as I could. And so I've been running off of savings for like a year. And now it's time for me to make some money on YouTube because I am out of money. But yeah, I occasionally pick up little commercial videography gigs with my roommate because he does freelance videography. The door. Okay. You cooking some down there?
Oh, you talking to me?
Yup.
What?
I can smell something good.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lovely. I wonder if these hinges are going to end up in the same place. Let's see. Now I need a Phillips head. You can keep playing music, by the way. I don't care. It's not going to pick up.
Bro, don't let them know I listen to music.
Oh, yeah, that's so cringe. Ooh, that one felt like it kind of broke. What the hell is going on? What kind of screw is this? Bro, what? I literally just broke a screw. Oh, because this is the part of the door I patched. Oof. Jesus. What do I do about that? I think I've fused that screw with the door because there was a chunk missing out of that door. Yes, I ate it. And so I would glue it back in, but now I think that screw is just like fused with the door. Which camera to use right now and which lenses in the close-up? It's a FX30 on kind of crappy super zoom 18 to 200 f6.3. Do you have a time in a day where you watch YouTube and stuff? Wouldn't be surprised if you're working on something all the time. Yeah, my main YouTube consumption is like while I'm working. I will put stuff on in the background. So, you know, a lot of podcasts, stuff like that. Or just binge watching like Twitch clips or something. Brain rotting myself. But yeah, just easy listening stuff that I can do while I'm working. I actually rarely like sit down and just watch YouTube, aside from like when I'm eating. Everyone donate now, help this Evan out. That would be cool. With the skill you have, you could probably do some carpentry work on the side too. Yeah, I could maybe like flip pallets into... I do kind of want to do a video at some point that's like flipping, doing like wood builds and selling them. I'm surprised you haven't made a room perimeter shelves where the ceiling meet the wall. Shelves for stuff you only use occasionally, need to access. Get one of those library sliding ladders. That'd be sick. I mean, I've only been in this room for a couple months. That drill be a tad loud. Whoops. Sorry about that. Who's the mysterious music listening cooker? It's my roommate, Michael. He's been on stream before. Concerning power tool sounds ASMR. Exactly. For sure, do the pre-order idea. Okay. I will think about that. So yeah, this one screw is really stuck. Apologies about the noise. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I might have to drill it out. Or do I take this screw out and use the... No, I don't want to risk bending the hinge. This is kind of borked. All right, here's what I'm doing. I'm putting the mic back here. And I'm gonna wail on it. never had this happen with a door screw. I guess it's drilling. This is like some auto maintenance stuff you'd run into, not door hinges. Do you ever plan on doing a video on sneakers? Yeah, totally. I used to be big into like sneaker restoration. So I've got like a ton of old sneakers. I used to flip, like I would buy used shoes and fix them up and sell them. So I'll totally do a video on it at some point. These days I don't really buy shoes anymore. I just kind of rock with one pair. Replace it every year or so. All right, goodbye. Oh my goodness. That drill bit doesn't sound very sharp at all. Switch to a name brand one. Chat, what the hell is going on? Oh, it's still loud. Rip. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna bring this door over and see if my hinge positions even match. Because if they don't, which they don't. So I'm taking these hinges off the wall anyway. So I might as well take them off the wall and then deal with the door separately. That's the smart choice. All right. There we go. Ooh. That is one door down. So now I can show you what's going on with these hinges. Because this is baffling. It's just that one screw right there. This is the kind of thing that doesn't even really make it into the video. It's just annoying. Couldn't say goodbye to my first board, so I decided to make a lamp out of it for the garden cabin. Love it. Love pieces of wood with a story. Okay, so this screw just hates me. What am I going to do about it? Yeah, you're done. You're getting drilled, brother. Good night. I'll put the mic away so it's not as loud for y'all. This one isn't that sharp either. DeWalt drill bits. I bought these more recently, so maybe they will be more sharp. I think my drill is low on battery too. Seen people made workbenches out of doors. We're actually going to do that. When I picked up this door, I got 2 more doors as well. And I'm going to make a workbench for a film scanner for my roommate out of one of them. So that'll be a video, probably. Start smaller, slower speed. Yep. I got too ambitious on the first one. That's gonna do it. Yeah, it's just one of those things that takes some time. Okay. Bro, what is this screw made out of? This is ridiculous. I'm going for an even smaller drill. I'm absolutely making progress. It's just, I must have used a really strong screw. At this point, I kind of wish I'd kept these hinges on and bought new hinges, but oh well. You guys hear Chapel Roan playing in the background? This is rough. Yeah, I should have just bought new hinges. Oh well. I'm in it now. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to take a hammer and just see if I can break the screw head off by hitting the hinge, but I know I'm just gonna bend it doing that. And I will regret it. But it's tempting. See, what I'm worried is this is like some kind of metal that hardens as it gets hot, and so I'm like tempering it as I'm screwing. So I kind of screwed it up by going too fast at the start, which I should have known, but oh well. Maybe see if you can get a hacksaw between the hinge and the door. Huh. Yeah, it's possible. Mans needs to look at chat. Man's gonna get copyright struck before 50K. Is the music actually coming through? Okay, well, since the door is out, I kind of want to just see the other door in place, because that sounds fun. Big moment, folks. Yeah, it is significantly shorter. But look at that. That looks sweet. So I'm going to take some extra wood and add to it, probably at the bottom, and I'll raise the whole thing. But dude, that's a door. I like it. Yeah, I think I'm going to bring the whole thing up and then add a couple inches of wood at the bottom. It is a small door from an old building, very old building. But at least it is the correct width. Do what B is saying, fill in the hole somehow so the screw can bite down on something to lead it out. No, it's not too loose. That's not the problem. It's basically glued in there because the material around this hinge I had to stick back in because it had broken off sometime in the past, I guess. So I had to glue that whole thing back together. So I basically clamped and wood glued in this whole thing. And so now that screw is like stuck. Because it's basically clamped together between a hardwood and like, it looks like whoever patched it before used like Bondo. And so it's like stuck between Bondo and hardwood, and it's just glued in there. I don't hate your hacksaw idea though. I just don't know if there's enough space because it'll hit the other side. But you know, I'll give it a try. I am willing to give it a shot. That blade is pretty bent. I'm just going to straighten it. All right, folks. See how this goes. Or if I get anywhere with this at all. Oh boy. No, there's not enough space. Yeah, I'm jamming it in too tight. Not enough space. Oh well. It's drilling then. Oh, I should pull up chat on my phone so I can actually see it. Don't cut your hand off. Bad day to be a door hinge. Yep. Is the screw partially out? No. I should give you a close-up, honestly. Because this is taking way longer than it should have. The screw is fully in. I mean, you heard me slamming on it earlier with the impact driver, and it just did not budge a single inch. Hello? So see, it's not out at all. And I mean, you heard earlier how hard I went on it with the impact driver and it did nothing. So I figure my only course of action really is to drill. Which I am making progress. Will there be a car video soon? I think so. There's a lot I want to do to it before it gets cold out. Okay, I'm pretty deep in there with this bit. So I think if I switch to a wider bit, that might be all I need to knock it out. Does WD-40 help with cutting? I'll try it. It's definitely working. It's just, you know, there's a lot of material to remove. Like I said before, I'm tempted to just pry the hell out of this thing. Maybe I can get enough space for the jigsaw doing that. Or do I have a thinner blade for the jigsaw? Is that a thing? This is dumb on several accounts. I should have just left the hinges on and had the forethought to go buy hinges. You know, if they were my hinges, I would have used an angle grinder at this point, but they're not my hinges. Which box are my bits in? I think they're in oscillating tool. I have one, but I don't know where it is. Dremel, possibly, but it's so deep in there. This is unfortunate. This is silly. This should not be happening. Like, have you ever heard of a door hinge not coming off? No. Okay, did I buy myself some space there? All right, I tried to pry it. I doubt this is gonna work. No, no shot. There's just not enough space between this and this to get a blade in there. Gosh. You might be right about needing a bigger drill bit, but I don't want to have to remove more material than I need to. Are the screws long? Yeah, they're long as hell. Dremel it and try to make a flat head line? No, the issue isn't that it was stripped. I had a Phillips head on it, and I didn't strip it out. It just straight up didn't move when I impact drivered it. You know what I want to do right now? Scorched earth. W's in the chat. I guess I made enough progress with the drill that worked. Lead. Thanks for all the tips, folks. All right, now let's get this demon door out of here and put those hinges up on my real door. Is the hinge okay? Yeah. It's a little bent maybe, but I can fix that. Lovely. All right. Oh, need a wider lens. How long have we been live, folks? 2 hours 30. Okay, so with this door, my door handle is here. So my door handle's kind of high already. what I'm debating is, do I lift the door and add the extra 5 inches here, or do I put the extra 5 inches of material here, or do I lift the door and put it on the bottom? Because my doorknob's already up here. Stock, it was here. It's kind of cursed to have a doorknob all the way up here, isn't it? Like, that's pretty high. So I think, even though aesthetically, like symmetry-wise, I think it would look better to add the material at the bottom. I think just for the sake of keeping the doorknob lower, I need to bring it up. And the reason I can't flip the door over is because it's a different color on the other side. So I could flip it upside down, but then the doorknob would be on this side, which I don't want. Or do I? I don't know. I think I prefer the door opening this. Actually, I don't know. I'd be okay with the door opening the other way. Into the wall on the other side. That'd be all right. Let's visualize this. Ooh. And that brings my doorknob down too, which is nice. So now my doorknob's all the way down here. At this position, I think maybe I add a little bit of material to the bottom and the top, like 3 inches on the top and the bottom. And then it'll look nice and symmetrical. My doorknob will end up about here, which is a solid height. I think that's the move. Bottom, yeah, I agree. That's the move, that's the move. Okay, sweet. Lovely. Now the other funny thing about this is this door, the door frame is not straight. You might even be able to see it on camera, but like this distance is much shorter than this distance. It rises like a 1/2 inch from here to here. These are not 90 degrees. So adding a bit of material on the top and bottom is helpful for being able to fix the skew without having to cut this beautiful original door. So let's measure some stuff. Where is my tape? We can see the not straight frame, yeah. It's crazy. The walls of this house are also not like straight up and down. So I think what I'm gonna do, I want it like a 1/4 inch off the ground for sure. So I'm just gonna take this distance, which is 5 1/4. This side is a 1/4 under 5. So yeah, it is a 1/2 inch difference. But I'm gonna build for the high end and then take a wedge off at the end. So 5 1/4 is what I need. What would a 2 1/2 inch raise be like? That would settle it like, oh, it's stuck. Let me find a piece of scrap wood to set it on. That'd be a 1.5. So 5 1/4 would be 1.5 plus 3.5. A 2x4 is 3.5. So I could do 3.5 on the bottom, 2.5 on the top. I think that might be the move because this is pretty low right now. So I need a 2x4. Is this wide enough? It is. Is it straight? Straight enough for me. Okay. I believe the door is 30 inches wide. 29.5. $29.75. Let's do some chopping, folks. It's a gay frame, exactly. Oh, this is a shot I need for the video, so let's frame this up nicely. I can show you this. It's dark. I made this on the 8-hour stream. This big old sign. So I'm going to use this for streams a lot. Be right back. Whenever I have to leave for a couple minutes or whatever. Because for longer streams that'll be necessary. But I also use this sign as a little barrier for my rug. If I ever have to cut wood or, you know, whatever messy stuff, I can just put this down because it is a loose piece of wood I have laying around. I think 29.75 is where we're at. Is it raining? Oh wow. It is raining in Indianapolis, folks. Flashbang. Lens switch. That might have been my fastest one yet. All right, there's our beautiful board that will become a riser for this door. Except it's 1.5 inch thick, and the door is almost 1.5 inch thick. So I might not even bother cutting it. I think that's fine. So, which end of this board is nicer? How about this end? So now we're just cutting this board to the width of the door so I can use this to make the door taller. You get what we're cooking? 29 3/4, I do believe. I'm going to double check that measurement so I don't have to do any dangerous cuts and chop my fingers off. 29 3/4. Oh, I guess I can measure this door because they're the same width. Looks like 29 7/8, honestly. No. 29 3/4 plus a smidge, I suppose. Was my camera drifting? I think the cord was pulling it over. That's funny. Streamception with the cell phone. Yeah. Okay, square. Where can I find a square in this studio? Or can I even find a square? See, this is where in a stream, like, I would like to have a second camera on like a fisheye that you can see the whole studio. So in a circumstance like this where I have my shot set up already, then I can cut to a different camera while I'm like looking for stuff or whatever. Oh, there's the square. Okay. We're gonna go plus a little bit. Very scientific measurements, 29 3/4 plus a little bit. Do you guys hear the rain outside? It's pretty intense. So many doors in my room. So many doors. Okay. We're gonna cut this one a little janky. But we'll be safe, we'll clamp. That was silly, I should have opened it before moving it. What am I doing? Is the stream stuttering again for y'all? Oh, the weather might be killing my internet. Is the video stuttering or bad? We might have to cut the stream short. Wi-Fi got wet. Okay. This is how we're going to cut this. What kind of internet lags when wet? Internet gets worse with weather. Fiber optic is the way to go? I wish. One day when I've got my own house that I own, I'll spend the money to get fiber. But for now, it's just me and my 5G router. All right, prepare for loudness, folks. How bad was that? I imagine it was pretty bad. Use them 120 grit hands, baby. Okay, that'll get sanded down again later once it's assembled. Rip headphone users. Own your own house in this economy? Yeah, I know, big dreams. Probably the only way I'm gonna own my own house is if I build it out of scrap wood. But a boy can dream, huh? So here's the idea. Two by four. This shot is lit kind of poorly. Or really poorly, if I'm being real. You ever have a kickback using the circular? Not really, but I try to like hold it as firm as possible. And most of my scrap wood, like I'm aware where it came from, so like I know I'm not going to hit any nails. I'm pretty careful about that. Sounds like good content. Build a house out of scrap wood. Unironically, that like low key is the plan. I just need the money to get the land at the start. And like, you know, I need to do more research on it, but realistically, like, I'm not going to be pouring the foundation. I'm not going to be doing the main plumbing. I'll do minor electric, but like, get somebody professional to do most of it. Or at least like get in the breaker box. Like I can probably learn to run circuits. I just, you know. So realistically, I'm going to need a decent amount of money. Look at that. Sound is laggy. Dang. Yeah, I'm bouncing up and down on the bit rate. Sorry about that, folks. It's just the rain. But yeah, look at that, man. That looks sweet. Once that gets some stain on it, look at that. And now you can really see how warped the top of the door is. Like, that's ridiculous. That's not my door, that's the door frame. That is ridiculous. It's just like, how does that happen? Like, is the entire left side of the house sinking or something? Or did they just build it that way? Like, how does that happen? That is significant. Okay. Sweet. So I mean that's set. What I need now is one for the top. Which I think I will just use another 2x4. I'd use like 2x3 or something if I had it. But I don't. So maybe one of these. What else I got? No, those are all way too long. This one's pretty warped. But maybe it'll be less warped since I'm cutting it. I only need like 1.5 inches of it. So I think I can work around the warp. But I also, oh, it's a close-up. I looked over at the camera and I was like, wow, I'm looking directly at myself. It's got some cool print on the side, which is sort of a shame to lose. But at the same time, this board isn't getting used anyway because it's so warped, so I'm just gonna have to deal with that. Scrap wood house. Foundation settling shifts the house, yep. Do you already know the storage you want for that door? Probably like spray paint racks, but that might be too rattly, opening the door and closing the door. So it might just be like tool holsters for like clamps and stuff. I don't know. I do not know for sure, but spray paint shelves is the current plan. Where's my tape measure? There it is. So on the high end, 1 3/4. On the low end, 1 1/4. The stream goes in and out of lag. Oof, we dropped some viewers there. Is it that bad? I might have to end. But I have a local recording at least, so, you know, it'll make it into a video. Sorry about the lag, folks. It's the weather, not much I can do about that. What did I say? 1 3/4 to 1 1/4, right? Which end of this is going to be the least warped? I'm using this part. So 1 3/4. Down to 1 1/4, 29 3/4 out. $29 3/4. 1 1/4. That works out pretty nice because I'm dodging this little crack. I'm actually dodging this crack that follows the whole thing. So this works quite lovely. So we'll cut there. That's my 1/4, my 1 1/4. Right? Yeah. Okay. Let's chop this sucker. Tape measure looks so wrong to me without metric markings. Canadian. No, you're right. Now that I think about it, I don't know that I've seen a metric tape measure for sale. Maybe I've just never noticed or paid attention. But they're like always inches on both sides, which is weird. Because I would use a metric one. Just kidding, America. Imperial units. Ooh. Shot's a little low. We're filming for a video here, folks, if you haven't been around the whole time. Cool. Oh, I wish I had my chalk line. I think it's in my car, and I don't want to go out to my car. So, we're going to use a dubious straight edge, which will be this piece of wood back here. May or may not be straight, but we are going to say it is. Well, I guess I can check it against this. Straight enough, folks. Straight enough. Something I say quite often. 90 degrees or not. Close enough. So again, we're cutting a slant into this intentionally to match the terrible, terrible slant in my door frame. I'd love to see a video where he tries out metric. I do like metric. I end up using metric for smaller applications because Imperial like sucks for small stuff. Like if I'm doing anything on the scale of millimeters, I'm going to use millimeters, not 64ths of an inch, you know? So like when I used to do 3D modeling and stuff, I reset all of my programs into millimeters, like, yeah. It's just so, it makes so much more sense for small stuff. For big stuff, where 1/4 of an inch is the smallest realistic measurement I'm going to use, I'll use Imperial, that's fine. Okay. How am I going to make this cut safely? I'm doing a cut all the way down this board. I'm probably going to hit the bottom of the vise there. So, I'm just going to hang it out like this. and do like half the cut from one end. And then flip it and do the other. I know this might not be the best thing in the world, but you know. How much is 90 degrees in metric? Something Celsius. All right. Does this make the most sense? Sure. Ooh, should I? Yeah, I'm gonna take the mic off this time so y'all don't die. Put it over here and see if that's quieter. Went well enough, I think. I think I skewed my saw a little. Was that less unbearably loud with the mic over there? I think that cut went pretty well. Is this safe? Who knows? We'll find out when the YouTube comments roll in. And they'll probably say no. I'm opening a window. That's a lot of sawdust. It's only 8:30. This shouldn't disturb the neighbors. Get some fresh air in here. Part 2. It's not perfect, but you know, it'll do. Should be wearing a mask, but whatever. Actually, not whatever. I should be. Just subscribe to the 12-volt drill tier on your website. Thank you, London. I appreciate it. How tall are you? 6'8". Stupid tall. Inconvenient tall. It's not even cool past a certain point. It's just annoying. On for 3 hours. Sweet. I'm still rocking and rolling. I might take a break for a snack soon, though, if I'm going to keep going for a while. It all depends on the internet. And if it is bad. Holy shite, I need to keep remembering to lower down my volume. Was it still loud even though I had the mic? I moved it from like all the way across the room. Oh, was it when I coughed? I need to bring the thing away. Sorry. I forgot what state you moved to. I'm in Indiana now. Indianapolis. What watch is that? Seiko Orange Monster from like 2000 or 1999 maybe, or 2001, I don't know. Okay. So this is my little warped board to fill in my little warped door. Maybe. Possibly. Hey, yup. Looks about right to me. Oop, let me not drop this door. All right, folks. Time to stick these things on the door. Why do you like orange so much? I don't know. Orange and green are my colors, but lately there's been a lot of orange in here. Need to get more green. Okay, so this door goes this way. I think for the moment, I'm not gonna glue these on. I'm just gonna drill them in. So this is our high end, like that. Ooh, crunchy. Cool. Let's go for a high angle. Let's switch up this tripod. And do we want the ultra wide lens? Yes. Flashbang. Frag out. You should get your roommate reaction on live. When are you gonna collab on project with Van Neistat? Bro, I wish. Yeah, that looks nice. Lyndon, I think somebody banned you, but I can unban you. Server settings. Bans. Revoke ban. Alright, it should work. Stream looks stable now. We've been in the green for a bit on bitrate, but who knows? the rain is cooling down, so it's a good sign, I think. It smells like rain in here. It smells like, I don't know, smells like the earthworms are coming out or something. So there's a touch of warp on this one, but that can be corrected later. You know what though? I don't have any way to fix this on there, because I don't have any screws longer than 3.5 inches right now. Sawed just the top off the door and label Evan's peephole. Well, it was too short. We're sticking 3.5 inches on the bottom and about 1.5 inches on the top to make it tall enough. But I could have just left it, which would be funny. I returned, class is over. What have I missed? About half an hour of trying to get a door hinge off because I accidentally locked it in with Bondo. Or somebody else locked it in with Bondo. So we've got the hardware off. We've got stuff flipped for that. So everything's pretty much in its right place. I've got these little braces on top and bottom to make the door taller to fit the door frame. That one is cut into a wedge to accommodate for the warped top of the door. And now I just need to fix these on, which I have screws long enough to do the top. I don't have screws long enough to do the bottom. Not sure how I'm going to tackle that. I know somebody's going to say pocket screws, and I'm going to say, I don't want to. Smell of rain means there are microbes in the rainwater, which makes that rain smell fragrant. I believe it. That's cool. Clamp plus wood glue? Yeah. Pre-drilled. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, that's actually, yeah. I just drill pockets. That's smart. I've never had to do that before, so it wasn't even in my mind. But I've got 2 inches. That's going to be a deep hole. Do I have any 3.5s laying around? So I don't have to do it that deep. That would be ideal. Any long screws anywhere for me to use. You know what I do when I need long screws, folks? I actually kind of want this as a shot because it's funny. Flashbang. It's dark outside now, folks. This is what I do when I don't have money to go to the hardware store, but I need screws. When I originally built this desk, I overbuilt it and used a crap ton of 3.5 inch screws when I didn't really need to. So I'm just gonna steal some. I'm going to swipe some from my old build to use in my new build. Where are my Torx bits, please? There's one. So we're looking for 3.5-inch screws. That's one of them. I think 3 will do, but I want to overkill it with 4. So I just steal those from my desk. And then replace them with 2s. Oh, these are skinnier screws. That's kind of not great. But I'm pretty sure there's screws on the other end holding this in, so it really doesn't matter. Sorry about the noise, folks. That will do for now. And I just bought myself 4 new screws. Absolutely lovely. Stealing screws from my past self. Scrounging for scraps. One day in the middle of Evan's stream, his desk just falls apart while I harvest the last screw, holding everything together. Yeah, you know me. Yeah. That would be quite tragic. What a way to go, though. Just getting crushed by all my scrap wood creations. Good thing there's no earthquakes in Indiana. Okay, so I'm going to use No Name's idea. I want a decent amount of purchase here. So we'll dive in like 2 inches with a screw big enough for the screw head, or a drill big enough for the screw head, I mean. This is, oh, it also needs to be big enough for this. So that's kind of a big hole, but it's not like this is load bearing, like the hinge isn't going into this. So I'm going to do a big old hole. I don't really care. So about down to there. I'm going to mark my drill bit so I know how deep I'm going. Use tape on the bit. Yeah, I've seen that trick before. I'm going to do my version of it, which is just painting the bit, which may or may not work. All right, let's do a little pilot. Ooh, lost autofocus on the chair. If you place some boards under the door and plank to lift it up, it'll help you angle the drill more ergonomically. I might have to, but this is why I like 12-volt drills, because they're so small that it's kind of not an issue. All right, now for the big sucker. That's a lot of sawdust on the rug. Evan, how do you feel about 18-volt drills? 18 volt and 20 volt are actually the same. Like, DeWalt 20 volt is just branded as 20 volt. It's peak 20, but then it's actually nominal 18 or whatever. So 20 volt drills and 10 volt drills are the same. That's what I've heard. But yeah, 12 versus, if you're asking about 12 versus 20 or 12 versus 18, same thing. They're all solid. I like 12s for smaller applications because they're just more mobile. So like I'm using a 12 drill and a 20 driver right now. Sometimes I use the 12 driver, but I mainly use 20 for stuff like saws, bigger applications. But drill drivers, 12s is nice. Okay, this should be perfect. And I'm just sticking these together and then I'm going to sand it down to match after. So I'm not super concerned. Although I do want this side to be flush. Sweet. Oh, that feels sturdy as hell. Lovely. I cut this board longer than the door, so it doesn't matter. This is getting sanded flush after. This is all getting sanded flush. Let's get Spax as a channel sponsor. Dude, dream sponsor. I'd take Spax over DeWalt. I said I wasn't a brand loyalist earlier, but I actually am for Spax. Let's put this thing logo out so they're happy with me. That thing ain't going nowhere. Exactly. I bet $50 I'm going to get a text from my mom asking when I'm drilling. All right, let's do the same thing on the other side. Ba-boom. Adjust the old camera. Okay. So I'm going to try to space this up roughly the same distance. Do the old whatever. About there. Right there. Okay. Where's the big drill bit? There it is. I'm definitely getting comments about carpet woodworking in this video. This is straight savagery. So I'm going about there. And let's lift this so it's decently level. Just stick something under there to bring it up a little bit. Battery's dying. No, I lost my drill bit in there. That ain't never coming out. Let's see if I can fish it out. Well, that's funny. Flathead screwdriver, save me, please. Needle nose pliers, maybe, please. It's okay, I have a bunch of those. It'd be kind of funny if it just lives in there forever. Back it out, get the bit, then use a screwdriver. Yeah. I do have a million of these bits. Thanks to our sponsor, Spax, where every box of screws comes with a Torx bit. They're not actually a sponsor. I bet you I can do it without getting it stuck. If I were using the Milwaukee one, I bet it wouldn't. I bet it wouldn't let go. Watch this. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I don't have a Torx screwdriver. That's the thing. Kind of want to just leave it like that because I have so many of those. How deep is it? I gotta have... But I can get it out with like a magnetic screwdriver or something. Just like get it to free up. Yeah, if I had like a Torx screwdriver that wasn't like this one where you use the bit. Where'd I put my Milwaukee Torx bit? I bet you if I used that one it wouldn't stick. but I don't know where I set it down, 'cause I'm a doofus. I'm an unorganized silly Billy, certified silly Billy. Oh, there it is. Just kidding, I'm a genius. Watch this. This is gonna get me the Milwaukee sponsor. So we'll take out the Spax free drill bit and replace it with a Milwaukee. Oh, this is actually the wrong size. But it definitely won't stick if I use a T15 to drive a T20 bolt. Well, it did work. But I kind of stripped out my hole because I sent screws in and out so many times. Certified silly Billy at work. Do I have a DeWalt battery charging? I should. I'm gonna need one. Oh, where, oh, where? Where's my DeWalt charger? What? Oh, there's one. And it's stuck under my door. My place is a giant mess. Boom. All right. We got a DeWalt on the charger. Right, time for hell yeah? Hell yeah. Four-inch impact bits are the way to go. I really should get some for just this purpose. Okay. So I need to pack something in there. The old toothpick trick. Except I don't have any toothpicks. So instead, we're gonna find something else that looks kind of like a toothpick. What could I use? If I had like a random little splinter of wood, that would work pretty well. Or maybe a really, no, I don't think a nail would do. Oh, here's a splinter. Lovely little splinters. Stick some of those in there. Get this thing back in commission. I'm just gonna jam it full, as full as I can. All right, now we should be good. Not quite. But you know what? It's good enough for today. Because this is coming off anyway at some point to sand it and stain it and all that stuff, so, you know. And I'm going to put 2 more screws in, so we'll do one like here and see if that closes that gap. Because this whole board has a curve this way, so even though it's flush on this end, it's not flush here. Which, you know, I'll probably just take this whole thing off and sand this whole edge of the 2x4. But that's an outside project for another day. What's that length? About that. Okay. That lovely little splinters almost sounded like Bob Ross's lovely little trees. Happy little scrap wood. Being the Bob Ross or the Mr. Rogers of woodworking would be like the dream. All right. Let's send these suckers in. Oh yeah. Gap closed up nicely there. Beauty. All right. Glad we tackled the harder side first. And at the very end, on final assembly, this will probably get wood glued. I think the bottom will get wood glued, the top won't. Because the top should be going under much less stress. Not that the bottom's really going under any stress either, but definitely the top hardly needs to be held on at all. And just because it's cut warped specifically for this warped door frame, because I think my plan is I'm going to take this door with me to every place I move. Just make it my tool door. And so at some point I will probably need to take the top off. So I don't want to wood glue this on since it's made specifically for this house. But the bottom will be. Evan beating a camera lens against a painting easel. Haven't got the bit back, I did. I'm playing with some bubble wrap while watching. That's a certified hell yeah moment. Certifiably hell yeah. Is my address on this box? No. It's my old college address. All right. So this one, I shouldn't need to steal any longer screws. I shouldn't need to drill pocket holes. I shouldn't need to do any of that nonsense. I believe it'll be as simple as driving in 4 screws. But isn't every project always simple, theoretically, until it's not? I'll probably do a little bit of sink, a little bit of that trick on the other side. I need like an 1/8 inch drill bit. Oh, what do you know? An 1/8 inch drill bit. Let's do same position as the other sides. What's the chat saying? 5/16. Yep. Around that. How long have we been going? Almost 4 hours. Nice. This could end up being the longest stream then. On the main channel, at least. I think I went over 4 hours before. Maybe close. I adore this content. Good one. Lovely. Oh, light bulbs. Is light bulbs your address? No, this one has a shipping label still on it. I usually paint them out, but that one I did not. Because it's old enough, I guess. It's just the address to my college dorm. Ow. Don't think I need to sink any deeper on this one. Maybe a touch. Just a smidge. I really gotta give me some more screws of different lengths. I've been building everything with 2-inch screws for a bit. All right. 2 more down the middle, and we are rocking and rolling. There. There. Let's switch up the camera angle. Your longest was 354. Okay. Took an hour to drive in the previous 4 screws. You know. This is what happens when you're on a live stream. Ask any creator ever, and they'll tell you it takes twice as long to do anything if you're filming it. hell? Is that a Home Depot watch? I wish. It's just a Seiko, just an orange one. Okay. Sweet. All right. That's a door. Let's put it in its slot and see how it works. I'm getting hungry, folks. My longest was 3:54, so I've got 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, this will be my longest main channel stream. How solid is this? Pretty solid. I guess I could figure out my hinge positioning too. So if it opens out, the hinge bolts will be out, right? Yeah, so they go this way. Might as well stick those in now, I guess. Where's my other hinge? And then we'll set it up. Mark out where those hinges go. Boom, boom. Okay. So let's flip the door over. And stick these hinges on. Like so. That drill bit back on. All right, looks like I'm gonna have a whole functional door by the end of this stream. Needs to get resurfaced another time, but it will be functional. Okay. Oof. Where's my other Spax bit? I shouldn't be using the T15 anymore. I should be using the T20. There it is. Hopefully I didn't strip that one. That would suck. Ow. Let's Let's back it out. Oh my God. Bro, what? I've never stripped a Torx bit. All right, whatever. They're in. I'll deal with it later. Should not have been using a T15 there. What damage did the coffee do? Oh, wait, I'm done. Like 3 hours behind. We haven't checked the SD card yet, but I'm sure it's dry now. What's the paint matching strat on the door? I'm not matching it. I'm just going to stain the bottom and top super dark. Just have it be a dark wood. Somebody order this Monsma pizza? I wish. Are there pockets cut in the door frame already? There are. Oh, not in the door frame. In the door there are. The door frame is warped enough that I don't need to cut pockets. It's got enough tolerance. Stand the door on its side so you can press in the screw head. That is what I should have done in hindsight. See, it's annoying. This happens a lot. There's things that I should do that I don't do because it makes it harder to film. Like it looks nicer on camera when it's flat. But whatever, we'll just do a close-up actually. That'll be fine. That pulled some panel. Don't like that. Yeah. I'll fix it in sanding. Whatever. This whole thing is mounted wonky because there was already screws there. Stand it upright so you can stand on top of it, apply pressure, and get it up. You're doing great. Don't be hard on yourself. Oh no, I'm chill. This is just how these projects are. There's a million minor inconveniences, such as holes in all this stuff already. You ever used a Ryobi drill? I think there's one downstairs from my roommate. I don't know that I've used one, but I'm sure they're fine. Audio seems like it's dying. I don't know. Okay. Well, let's stick this door up, huh? See what happens. Okay. Oof. So, this way. Sweet. Okay, height is about perfect. We've got maybe 3/8 inch of wiggle room on top so I can mount it a little bit off the ground. I just need to pull out the door latch hardware. So that doesn't get in the way. Cool. Hammer impact drill did a kickflip. Okay. Where'd that screw go? There it is. That latch plate is stuck on there pretty good. Where's my flathead? Need a flathead. Why do I lose all my things? Oh, there it is. On the floor. Kapow. Lovely. Now, could maybe use something to lift this door off the ground a little bit while I mount it. Something real thin, such as a wooden yardstick. That should give us a little bit of clearance. Yeah, I think that'll be perfect. I just gotta get it shored up. Oh, my camera angle kind of sucks. Sweet. Okay. This is lovely. Just don't fall over, please. Camera angle. Lovely. All right, folks. It's about that time. This is exciting, actually. You can say you were here for the door mounting. What screws do I want to use? Maybe just the stock ones so I don't lose them. But this is going to be heavier probably than normal. Oh, just kicked over a box of Spags. We were here, we were here, we were here. The look back while walking towards the camera. I don't know what that was about. One and a quarter or 1.5. What do we think? I think 1 1/4 should be plenty. All right. Place your bets. Will the door close? Place your bets. I know this is loud, by the way. I'm sorry. Glad I don't have neighbors right now. Okay, okay. Okay, let's go. Oh. Let's get it off the yardstick. Moment of truth. What do we think, chat? Will be perfect first try. I bet it'll be a little sticky, but it will close. Well, I don't have the hole drilled. I also don't have a doorknob. Well, if that pin goes in, hold on. Doorknob. Which one is the doorknob? Perfect. Literally perfect. I guess there's a little bit of, it could be closer this way on this side because of those hinges that came in because of the previous holes. But it's not like a gap that's going to interfere with sound, with soundproofing. Dude. Oh, you can't see that edge. Hold up. Look how perfect this is. Look how good this looks. It looks better than the previous door, honestly. Look how lovely that is. Ain't that beautiful? I just need to mount that latch. We have a door, folks. We have a door. Flashbang. Switching to the ultra wide. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, dude. This like totally changes the vibe of the room. Feels way more on brand, huh? Yeah. Yeah. I'm pleased. I'm pleased with this. The loose handle really sells it. I got a couple hot wire doors. Hot wire doors is a good term for it. Don't lock yourself in. It's got no latch anyway, so I can't. Perfect angle on the house frame is sagging, yep. She's a beaut. I think you should not sand, it's perfect. Yeah, I do like how it looks on camera right now. It's just like in real life, it's like, it's icky. All right, I'm gonna need to drill a hole for hardware there. Flashbang again, hold up. Frag out. Like everything in my studio might look grimy on camera, but it just looks grimy. It's actually like smooth as hell. Like all these surfaces that like look trashed are actually like nice. It's just paint being revealed through sanding it flat. But this is like actually bad, you know? Like this is shipping. So it will get sanded, but the door will stay orange, you know? It'll just be like these spots where there's chips coming out of it. It's gonna be more like blended. The door is paint can storage? Probably, yeah. Now you need some kind of rack that holds all kind of screws or small stuff that isn't too heavy. Yep. I'm thinking spray paint is what I'm gonna try to do, but that could add up. I might just put some of the spray paints up there that are like half empty and stuff like that. Reuse the clear knobs of the old one. That would be kind of dope. But I sort of want to leave those because they're not mine, you know? Where did you get the shelves that say tape on them and stuff? Where's that? I don't know where that is. But everything is built. Oh, these. That's probably one of the only things I've actually bought as a storage solution. That was just Facebook Marketplace. Look up like parts bin on Facebook Marketplace, you can find them. But people do charge for, like, people want them. They cost money. That one I got for 50, 60 bucks, I think. Which is funny because that little thing cost me more than, you know, any of these giant shelves that I built. We're just missing the workshop fridge. Yeah. In some ways I miss the workshop fridge from Cleveland, in other ways I don't, because it really was annoying for audio. The door is sweet. I like the door. So I beat my record for longest stream on the main channel. The door is up. Do I end? The windows really tied the room together. Yeah, those were nice. I missed that spot. I think either I end here or I put up the be right back sign and I'm gonna go eat for 20 minutes and be back and put on the door latch and stuff like that. And then Minecraft or something. Because, so I can't get to sanding tonight. So about all I can do still is mount that latch. I can put back on all the hardware for the doorknob. And I can correct the hinge placement a little bit. Do some wood filler. So I've got another 45 minutes of content or so that I could do on stream tonight. So what do we think? Break and come back? I mean, I'm loving this. It's 9:40 p.m., but I woke up kind of late today, so I'm chilling. Do you ever get overwhelmed by all the stuff in the room? Nah, I don't think so. My goal, my long-term goal is I want everything I own, aside from my car, obviously. I want everything I own to be in this room. That's why I'm building so many shelves, because it's like, I don't want to be the kind of guy with like a storage unit and a bunch of stuff I never use. It's like, if I can't find a way to make it fit in this room, I probably don't need it. So that's why it's so cluttered. Because it's like, everything I ever need, I want to be in this little space. I will stay. What camera's by the model car on the shelf? It's a floppy disk camera, Sony Digital Mavica. There's a video I did on it on my channel from maybe a year ago. Shooting video on floppy disk. It's called something like that. The room helps with inspiration. It does, it does. Or stream tomorrow again. Or both. I'm gonna need to let the mics charge anyway. So here's what I'm gonna do, folks. We're gonna go on break. I haven't done this on a main channel stream before. We're going on break. Be right back. Can I get this up here? That'd be sick. Nah, that's gonna fall over. Be right back. I will be 20, 30 minutes, enough to eat a meal, get some water. How long till you start hanging stuff from the ceiling? Sooner than you think, maybe. I don't know. I might put some lights up there, unironically. Okay, I'm gonna charge the Rode mic and be back in like 20. I'll put on some of my music. Where else can you build out? Seems like the walls are full. This whole dead corner over here. Big standing desk going there. There's still some dead space back here where those filing cabinets are. There's a gap here. The closet can get filled out. But yeah, just a little bit of space to fill. Bathroom break. I will be back. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, folks? Back from the dinner break with a minute to spare before the end of the music playlist. We're back. I'm gonna put in the chat. What are we talking about? Bauer drills. Everything on this shelf, minus the Milwaukee drill, is Bauer. Bauer palm sander, Bauer jigsaw, Bauer angle grinder. They make good stuff. I just joined What's He Doing today. I'm working on this door. So when we started stream today, I had a white door. Now I've got an old orange door. So, to get you up to speed, basically I took this old door, took all the hardware off, flipped the door handle so that it could come in this way because it's a different color on the other side and I wanted orange in. Then it was about 5 inches shorter than the door frame. So we put some 2x4s on the bottom and the top to space it out. The door frame is warped, so on the top I cut a little wedge out of it so that it evens out. Stuck the hinges on, it's up. The one thing, we still got a little bit to do. The door handle is just kind of loose. I just stuck it on. I don't have a hole drilled yet for the latch to work. Evan, I need access to your music, it's so chill. All the season 1 music, so the first 8 tracks, are up on my second channel, which is probably in the description. Oh, it's not. I should add that. But it's Bevman, Bevman is the second channel. And I put all the season 1 music on there. Season 2, there's like 16 or 17 tracks now. So the first 8 are up there for free. Season 2 tracks will be on my website. They're not up at this moment, but everything will be up to download on my website for the members. But the original core 8 tracks are up for free. Bevman almost to 1K. Sheesh. 986. 987 now. Nice. What do you edit videos on? DaVinci. Used to use Premiere, but I switched because Adobe is kind of a pain and costs money. And DaVinci's better for color grading, honestly. And it runs better on my computer. Same DaVinci. Yeah, DaVinci's the best. I dipped an hour or two ago and came back 2 hours later and the stream's still going. We're in a new era. Long streams on the channel. I want to do more like actually working on the stream that'll get cut into videos. So that's what this is. You'll see this whole thing as a proper video later, but you get to see it first. So, time to drill a hole in my door frame. Let's see, I just got to mark out where this is. That'll do. I'm just denting the door frame to mark the height. Just trying to scratch it up. How deep in does it go? Okay. I need a paint pen or something. Gotta mark that spot. Where are my pens? Where did I put those? They're usually in my pocket. Hello? Man, I gotta get organized. Do you see yourself as an artist or a craftsman? I don't know. I guess an artist. Some people are pretentious about the word art or artist. But I tend to think a lot of forms of being a craftsman are art. But what do I know? Let's get a close-up shot of this, huh? Okay, what's my lighting like? Now that I'm filming stuff on stream, you kind of get to see the process a little bit and why everything takes so long. My cords are tangled up. Where do I want? Okay. So camera's coming over here. Oh. I just lost power on the camera. Whoopsie. We are back. We are... Hold up. Hold up. We're back. It's 10:22. What you doing? I'm working. I had used DaVinci for years, but my job forced me to learn Premiere. Adobe's a pain. I had the opposite. I used Premiere for years, and job switched me to DaVinci, and I'm loving it. And have not switched back. I need to extend this camera. My cables are holding me back. Where's my HDMI extension? There it is. All right. Camera's getting unplugged for a quick second so that I can run longer cables. Where is the end of that cable? There it is. What city you live in? I'm in Indianapolis right now. I was in Cleveland for a while. But now I'm back to my home state of Indiana. In the big city. Circle City. Boom. It's dark in that hallway. Now I need to replug this light. Get myself some light over here. This is why everything takes longer when you're filming. Got to worry about lighting and stuff. I went to the Midwest once. It was cool. Yeah, I like it. I like it here. It's a lot quieter. Evan, come eat at King Dough and Carmel. I'll hook you up. Ooh. Ooh. I don't go up to Carmel much, but that does sound good. Flashbang, lens switch, and now so my hole's going to be there. It's kind of an awkward angle right there. Can't even see it. This This is a tight spot for the camera to be in. It's kind of rough. This is a weird angle. I think that'll do though. We'll have to switch it to manual focus. All right, there we go. Now, I've got to squeeze back in without knocking my camera over. What you're doing to the new door? Just getting it mounted, and that way I have my own door that I can drill holes in. And I'm going to put shelves on it. Okay, so hole number, well, I need a spade bit. I need a 1-inch spade bit for this hole. Where did I put it? There it is. I wish I had my Forstner bits, but I don't know where they are. Two things that I've lost in the move and can't find are my Forstner bits and my oscillating tool. Okay, so this is the end of the latch. So the hinge will go right there. So this needs to line up basically there, maybe a little in. Oop. There. This bit's super dull. Should be plenty deep, if I do say so myself. And that will go about there. And that should do it. Do I still have a paint pen in my pocket? No, I don't. So, pilot holes for those little itty bitty screws. All right, I think this should be the ticket. Now we use some of these screws. Need a need a Phillips bit. Forstner bit might be better. Yep. I wish I could find them. Hallway angle really debunks the conspiracy theory that this is all filmed on set. Yeah, exposed. This is what's behind. When I move, Evan, you can come rummage through my garage for any spare wood you want. I stay in Garfield Park and I have a lot of it. Ooh, yeah, hit me up on Instagram or or Discord or email, whatever. That'd be sick. Okay. Phillips head bit. And here we go. Just bump the camera again. Whoops. And now we just hope that this is at the right spot and it's not too far in. But we are about to find out, aren't we? Oh, awesome. 2x4 just fell. How do I want to put up this angle? Balancing the camera in all kinds of weird positions. There it is. Nice. Perfect. You love to see it. You love to see it. Sweet. All right. That's big. I have a functional door now. Back to autofocus. What's the chat saying? W's in the chat. Might not have a blade that small. Are y'all just taunting me that I don't have my oscillating tool and my Forstner bits? I'll DM you. I think I have before, but well, again. Yeah, I'm bad at responding on Instagram, but let me know. Say it's Curb Stomper from the chat or whatever. Long live the door, W, 100, W, finally. Yeah, there is something funny about a 5-hour stream mounting a door. But this is the reality of YouTube. Everything takes forever when you film it. Okay, so I suppose the next step would be getting the hardware back on, but we're not going to do that because it needs to get sanded down. I wasn't thinking about that. And I'm sanding tomorrow because this is all probably lead paint. It's all probably lead paint, so I definitely don't want to sand it in here and dye. Where did I put my ultra wide lens? Oh, up there. Flashbang. Boom. That might be the new PB on lens switch time. Okay. So actually, what do I have to do now before that? So I'm sanding the... Ooh. Okay, yeah, we're good. So I'm sanding the door tomorrow on the porch in daylight for filming. And because I don't want to be palm sanding for an hour in the middle of the night. It's 10:30 right now. Just sanding there, get the PP on, you're good. Yeah, but then there's going to be lead paint dust in my room. And I sleep in here. I'm sure that's sarcasm. That's how you lock it, take the handle off. Yeah, there you go. I like it. Yeah, I might get the deadbolt. Ooh, actually, this could be fun. I'm going to see if I have a key for this door. So this is the fun thing about old doors. Is they're not keyed. It's not like modern doors where there's a bunch of unique keys. It is it's usually just a skeleton key. You might be curious what this cigar box is. Very bright. I don't need the light over here anymore. Oh, I just dropped my light. Cool. Oh, I set it down on a 2x4 so it wasn't stable. This cigar box is full of old keys. Just some of the random stuff I have in the studio. So, question is, do any of these skeleton keys work with this door? My mounting might make it not accessible. Ooh. Okay, so they are keyed. It's just much simpler. If I'm correct. Nah, I don't think these are gonna work. I got some old GM keys. Wonder what kind of old truck that goes to. Oh, there's more skeleton keys in here. These look promising. Or not. Well, got to show off my key collection. But no deadbolt, I guess. I bet I could crack it open, figure out the mechanism, and like cut my own key. That Cajun chicken did some work on him. He should have ate pizza. What do you mean by that? Why do you have so many keys? It's just one of the many things that I have. Better question is, why do I have so many hard drives from servers? I don't think these even work. If anybody knows about how to get these to work, old server drives, let me know. Um. Now those keys came from like my great aunt. Whenever your relatives are moving or cleaning out everything, that's a good opportunity for hoarding. Tiny motors and magnets in them you could use for another project. Um. So I was going to put the hardware back on, but now I realize I don't need to do that yet, or I shouldn't do that yet, because it needs to stay off for sanding. I could fix the hinges, but honestly, seeing how this lines up with the door latch in, I don't think I need to fix that. The gaps look even. So I kind of think I'm done with the door for the moment until tomorrow when I sand off stream, and then I can put the hardware back on and build the shelves into it. Which maybe I'll stream again, I don't know. So I might be done with the door for tonight. What else can we do? Have you taken out the magnets from a hard drive? They're the best. That's a good idea. Yeah, if they're truly junk, which I think they are, I might do that. I'm going to try to rig my drill press to be a mill. Nice. Okay. So in that case, I think we're done filming for the night. Yeah. Good work. Good stuff. So now it's time for trying to get in better practice of filming B-roll along the way so that if I need to insert more voiceover, I've got more footage to put over it. So whenever I'm done for the day on a project, I'm trying to get a couple clips just in case I need them. That is a clip. Classic low angle. Cool, cool. Yeah, so these live streams are just straight up live filming sessions now. And my beautiful panel gap at the top. Lovely. So that'll be for the video in case I need it. What else? What else would be productive? So now I have an extra door. I guess that just goes into storage. Just stick that in the basement for now. I can do some good old cleanup. There's a lot of sawdust on my carpet now. Sucking up all the sawdust embedded in my carpet is pretty much a daily thing. because I sleep on the floor here. I roll out a mattress topper type thing, sleep on that. So it's quite not good if there's sawdust when I go to bed, so pretty much have to clean that. Ooh, my filing cabinets are blocked. That's lovely. Everything is a mess. How long have I been live? 5:18. Foldable bed someday? Yes. That is the plan. So next big chapter is like, I've reversed the door to buy myself wall space here, filled that wall space. Now the door is getting put in, so I can turn that into storage, and then I can run a board over this, and like that one is, and I can store stuff all up here. Next big chapter is this dimly lit corner. So oh, cool. Unplug my light again. Gosh. This is why I want to like wire up lights to the ceiling or something. Because the cables are kind of a mess right now. But yeah, this whole corner needs a lot of work. This is just kind of, I just put all the plants over there because they need sunlight. They were around the room, but now they're over here to get by this window. These wood cabinets, which you can't really even see, are kind of a waste of space. I think those will go downstairs into the living room or something. This is going to get cut up and rebuilt into a TV cart. Somebody asked earlier what happened to the monster truck office chair. It just wasn't that practical. The base was too small for how much the giant caster wheels would swivel, so it was never going to be like that sturdy because those wheels just need to be on a bigger base. So I'm going to put those wheels on this, make a TV cart that'll live over there. So that'll wheel around for the streams so I can have chat. These will go away. Most of this paint will move to the door, and then standing desk from here to here, and then a fold-out bed from underneath the standing desk. So I'll sleep like here. That's the goal. So once I'm done with all this, that buys me space. The spray paint comes out. Then this would be the next project, and then I'll have the space. I don't know what I'm going to do with the plants. I wish I could have them around the room, but they need light too much. Can't really do anything with the door. I need to get back on later. Yeah, I have to put it in storage because that's not my door. I have to go. Have a good one, man. Take it easy. Peace, man. Thanks for hanging out. Planning on doing an in-depth studio tour? I don't know. I probably will later. Right now, it's like, I don't know. You've been watching me build it. So it's all kind of like a sequential studio tour of like as I build it. Yeah. Because in the studio build video, when I moved here from like 2 months ago, you see me stick these two desks together. You see me build this whole overhead thing. You see this get built. Back in Cleveland, you could see the shelf wall get built. This got built yesterday or whatever. This was in the studio build. And then all this stuff is going to be separate videos too. The door is going to be a video. But like, yeah, I think once it's all like kind of settled, maybe in like a month or two, a studio tour could be in order. Where do all the power tools live? The power tools are kind of just out all the time because I use them most of the time. Lesser used tools like, say like the Dremel or the router will be up in one of these ammo boxes for storage. Those are like little toolkits. The drill and driver are out pretty much all the time. The saw is out most of the time. Hacksaw, jigsaw, angle grinder, stuff like that. Those live in these filing cabinets, which are covered by this door right now that I need to get out of here. Big old door. And this piece of foam. This was offcuts from when I did the acoustic foam on the other side. It's funny, the thumbnail text from yesterday's video is written on there. That's where that's from. Because I handwrite all those. I don't do them digitally. Let's get this out of here. So these filing cabinets are where most of the tools are stored, usually. The plan is I'm going to, I put up all these boards behind this thing so I can hang tools. But that's going to be mostly, you know, clamps, scissors, cutters, saws, files, whatever, pliers. I don't know that I'm going to hang power tools from that. So in these filing cabinets, this one is power tools, smaller jigsaw, oscillating tool bits. What's in here? Motorcycle exhaust sheathing. I think I was going to put that on the injection molder for heat insulation. One of these DeWalt flashlights. 12-volt impact. I should use this more. And then this one is hand tools. This should be hung up. Big old bolt cutters, you know, rubber mallet, clamps. A lot of this stuff is going to get mounted up there. For that exact reason. The bolt cutters are way too big to be in there. So that's where the power tools usually live. I have a love-hate relationship with these filing cabinets. They're like nice for storage, but they're also hard to move and like kind of finicky. So this one's tools, power tools, hand tools, materials like, you know, paint rollers, rubber gloves, shop towels, zip ties. This one's just a junk drawer, honestly. I need to organize this. I've got a coolant recharge, more rubber gloves, more keys, funny enough. I've got about 100 key blanks. Regular house key blanks. Because I tried to cut my own keys before, which I did do successfully. And then this filing cabinet is materials. So up here is, I could have a better camera angle for this. This is PVC. Whenever I build stuff out of PVC, those are like little sections, longer sections, joinery, T's and elbows. This is scrap wood and wood adjacent stuff. These are all smaller wood pieces, so they have different storage locations depending on their size. This is all just small bits. Here's the original William Osmond excavator grip from before I realized it needed to be a pair, and I thought it was just a throttle. So this was the first William Osmond excavator grip. This is scrap metal. Lots of scrap metal. And this is extra car parts. Got brake pads, spindle hubs, calipers, window motors. Just a whole bunch of random stuff I've been hoarding. And then this is all camera gear stuff, which you might have seen in the, oh, I'm very overexposed, in the spare parts rig video. I got way too much light in here. I have the windows open, and so bugs are coming in. That's not good. Yeah, so this is just random camera parts that I need to organize. This will be a video too. This is not, honestly, not a good storage solution. Because like, this is just not useful. Like, I'm tall as hell and I can't even see in that. So I'm gonna take these apart and turn this into like an open face camera parts storage shelf. So that's what all that is. That's where the power tools are, yada yada. What are we talking about? Need to build yourself a battery charging station. I do. The problem is, and the reason I've never done it is because I'm always moving around with my tools. And so like if I hard mount my DeWalt charger, I'm gonna need to take it off. Like I've hard mounted them before, and then I always regret it because I'm like, ah, dang it, I'm going on a road trip where I need to bring tools or whatever. And so I end up taking it off. So that's why I haven't done it yet. And I haven't brought myself to buying duplicate chargers. Same with camera batteries. It all needs to be mobile, and so I haven't hard mounted. But I could maybe like print, like 3D print or make out of wood like slots for all the chargers so they can kind of like semi hard mount. That might be a good thing to do. Yeah. Table saws or kickback machine. Yeah, table saws are scary. I don't like table saws. Wish I could afford a saw stop. Yeah, I'd use table saws if I had a saw stop. Angle grinder blades explode. Yeah. I have not hurt myself yet with an angle grinder. And I don't plan on it. Want to learn welding so bad. Welding's actually not as scary as it seems. Like, I will weld over table saw any day. The only scary part about, like, the main scary part about welding to me is that you have to use an angle grinder so much. Like, that's scarier. Like, I've burned myself on sparks, but, you know, it's not as terrifying as, like, cutting yourself up. I'm just not good at it, but I can do it. Spare parts vid was how I found your channel. Really like that one. Hell yeah, I love it. feel like I can't even say hell yeah anymore. I'll get memed. I bet Evan will build an airplane when he's done with this studio. That's funny. I've actually talked about that with my friends before. It's like, in retirement, we're all just going to build the kit planes. But I don't know. Planes are scary too, kind of. I think I could fly a plane. I think I could get over that. I'm more scared of the water than I am the sky. I'd get a hobby plane before I get a hobby boat. Don't want to have anything to do with the ocean. The whole setup reminds me of steampunk or something close to it. I don't know what look you're going for, but I love it. It's just practical, man. It's just utilitarian. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a name for it. It's just utilitarian, I guess. Function over form. What sucks is that the cheaper the size, the more scary it is. That is true. Your main project is making the space to make projects. Yeah, that's kind of true. I mean, right now, like I'm so early in the whole journey of this thing, like whatever it turns into, like I'm sure if I continue on this path, 10 years from now, I'll be running some kind of business, making stuff. But for now, it's just like laying the groundwork to be able to do everything else. That's better lighting. Evan get a degree in mechanical engineering. I was gonna. And then COVID, I left. I was gonna do industrial design. At first it was gonna be engineering. In high school I was on track to do engineering. I took like AP physics and all the engineering classes. Like I had the credits for it. And then I switched to graphic design because I was running a graphic design business and I was like, I like this better. And then I discovered that graphic design was also mostly junk, like making corporate posters and whatever. Like it wasn't truly creative. And then I was going to switch to industrial design, which is kind of adjacent to mechanical engineering. But I was all lined up to do that. I had a tour set up with the head of the industrial design department at Purdue. And that tour was set for Tuesday, and the Thursday prior, like 4 days before, was when lockdown happened. So I was 4 days away. If the pandemic happened a week later, I might be searching for an industrial design job right now instead of doing this. But pandemic happened, I dropped out, I went home, and I was like, screw it, I'm gonna get good at making videos. I don't know which video was the beginning, but it was the vibe, the look, the colors that got me right away. Fresh look. Love it. Trying to do that too, but I keep coming back to what am I making this space for, just to make something. Yeah, but like, you got so much time. It's like, I don't know. Invest in your ability to be able to do stuff, and then you can figure out what you're going to do exactly later. For me, I haven't even like, the board game project is like a big overarching thing. Like I've been working on that for about as long as I've been working on YouTube, and I just haven't like talked about it that much because it's in such like design phases that are not like hands-on, don't fit with the channel. But honestly, that's what a lot of this is for. It's like building a production studio to be able to make physical product. Even when I hate orange, which was a downer at first. Yeah, it is like hardcore orange now. The vibe used to be orange and green, but now it's all orange. I'm kind of thinking I should have painted that door green. I should have used the gray side, painted it green, and then it would be orange on one side and green on the other. instead of just being orange, because now there's a lot of orange in the studio. But I'll figure it out. What else are you going to add to your car when you're done with the headlights? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So much. I mean, headlights are done. Bumper is done. Well, not done, but there hasn't been a video on that yet. I just did it. Because I knew it was going to be mostly welding, and like I have nothing to say about welding. Like I'm just not good at it yet. So I was like, I'll do this one off camera. But if you go to my Instagram, you can see my car in its current state. There is, actually I can pull it up. It has a, oh wait, did I not post it? Is it on the car account? Oh, I haven't even posted it yet. Huh. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? There it is. I've been welding up a custom bumper out of scrap fence posts. So you see the rails and then the up and down, and then it mounts back into the stock bumper frame. And then I need to add a mesh behind it that protects the radiator. And then there's going to be an extra bar that comes up like over the kind of like traditional bull bar looking thing. And that'll get lights mounted on it. I want to reorganize the headlights actually. Maybe adding a second bulb and then moving the tail lights to the outside edge of the car, because I think like that's usually how it is, and it would be better to be like closer to a somewhat standard headlight. So I think I'm going to move the headlights out to the outside. So a little bit of work on the bumper and headlights still. And then paint. I paint my car like every year or two just because I get bored with it and it's fun. And I don't care if it looks good. So I might paint the car something different, or I might sand it down and reveal all the layers underneath and have it looking like a rusty farm truck. And then it's all prep for the chop top. I need to weld in like a roll cage type thing, like a half roll cage behind the seats, and then run that back to the rear shock mounts so that the car has some rigidity when I cut the top off of it. And then I cut the top off it, and it's a pickup truck. And then I need to weld in all new plates to get a nice bed in there. Probably redo wiring to the fuel pump so that that's not like exposed, because I think that's the only wiring running to the rear at this point. I've cut out, I've minimized so much of the wiring. The only wiring in the back half of the car at this point is tail lights and fuel pump. So I need to run like really safe wires to the fuel pump that aren't going to get screwed up with the bed being exposed to the elements. Same for the brake lights, but that's less of a big deal, obviously. But both of them making some kind of custom channel. And then sealing everything up, putting like custom tool storage underneath. So there's a lot to do. I don't know how much I'm going to get done before winter hits, but at least finishing the bumper. Oh, I redid the roof rack mounts too. So I moved the roof rack farther forward. So now it's over the front two seats instead of over the back. So this way I still have the roof rack when the top gets chopped. You're going to change the interior? The interior is totally changed. I stripped out all of the plastic, so it's all just down to bare metal. I did a custom dashboard on it, which is just a sheet of metal. it's not finished in this picture, but you get the idea. This is what it's going to look like with the chop top. Except now the fenders are cut, the bumper is cut, it's got a custom thing in there. It's stripped. There's obviously seats in it now, but it is like down to the bone. All this wiring is reorganized now. I want to add like aluminum seats. I want to add like aluminum bucket seats in there. Have them mounted a little lower, because that buys me leg room. I need all the leg room. Rewiring the handbrake, running new cables to the other side. At some point doing a metal plate over the top of the whole thing too. Because like right now it's like this is pretty sweet, but everything above here is not. I mean, I like it plenty, but I want to like seal everything in a little more so there's not as much exposed wiring. Basically just building an entire interior out of scratch. But that requires a lot of scrap wood, or scrap metal, or metal money. It's got a pallet wood bed right now, which all that is going to get redone in metal eventually, because this is going to be exposed to the elements. That dash reminds me of Back to the Future. It kind of does. Do you sleep in this room? Yeah, I roll out like a mat right here to save myself space so I don't have to have a bed taking up half my room. Any idea how to construct the back wall in your car behind your driver's seat in the storage area? Yeah, so basically I'm going to frame it up with tubes, doing it like up to code as like a race spec roll cage. What up?
There's been a noise complaint.
You figured it out without having a door handle?
There's been a noise complaint.
Here, let me get you a mic.
Oh yeah.
What up, chat? This is Pappas. This is Michael.
This is not him.
Oh, it's Batman.
I said there's been a noise complaint. Keep it down!
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Where is the other road mic? Are you sticking around?
Well, depends if crime picks up, but yeah, I guess.
Hello? Try that out.
Hello?
Guys, it's Batman.
Michael Douglas? Yeah, Batman likes Michael Douglas movies.
Yeah, sorry guys.
The
I thought it was
game?
Pappas, but it's actually Batman.
Batman needs to go over here for a second. Well,
it's
well,
Michael.
that was weird.
It's Michael, guys.
I have a whole list of entrances to do, so I thought I'd start with the dumbest.
We were just talking
Michael
about the
Douglas.
car and the plan for the car.
It's Michael Keaton. Yeah, it was. I am Michael Keaton. Who turned on the bat
Turn on the
signal?
bat signal. I love it. I love it. Pull up a chair. I was just talking about the car, plans for the car. So yeah, it's gonna be like roll cage type, not full roll cage, but like a thing here, and then it'll run back to these rear shock mounts. So when I cut out the top, it won't fall apart. That's it, basically. That's the plan. Do you have anything to promote, Pappas?
Technically,
You have anything you want to tell the world?
uh,
All 52 people.
should I now?
This is my roommate, everybody. You may have seen him in previous streams or videos. He'll be around. He'll be around. He's a fellow filmmaker.
Yeah.
I don't know. Angle grinder, probably. Hacksaw, combination.
A hatchet,
Hatchet, chainsaw,
butcher knife.
plastic knife.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all that. All that. Yeah, Pappas is a fellow filmmaker. Fellow creator. Not not YouTube, but
Could never.
could never.
Ugh.
Yeah, he hates me. He hates everything I do.
He just helps me pay the rent.
Actually, I don't make any money. Just kidding, I pay rent. This guy's the real money maker, though.
No.
When I need rent, I'm just like, hey, take me on a shoot.
Yeah, and we, load up our guns and.
Do you have anything to tell us? I'm Bruce Wayne.
Yeah. 2 words. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. So you're turning your car into a truck. Yeah. What will you use the top for? I don't know, actually. I don't know what the top's going to become. Scrap metal for something else. You're going to lift the car up? Maybe one day.
I tell him he should. I think a lift kit would go dummy.
Yeah, I'm not going to push the stock drivetrain because it's basically a sedan. Like, it's an SUV, but it's basically a sedan.
Handbraking Michael. Yep, that's me.
Yep. Yeah, so like the drivetrain can't handle that much. So eventually the long-term goal is buy like a Chevy C10 or something and swap the whole Tucson onto the frame and drivetrain from the truck. And then it becomes a real truck. And then I lift it and put giant wheels on it. But for now, I don't want to push it too much. So I'm going to ride it like it is until it dies. An honorable death. The transmission will probably blow up.
I agree. Use the top as the bed.
Oh.
I don't know though. I don't know if you actually Robotic 2. You've been in chats before. You should realize that bed. They don't make a bed big enough to fit on top.
No,
of
he's
the
talking about the bed of the truck.
Oh, I'm dumb. I thought he was.
That's what I thought at
referring
first.
to the roof campers.
That's also what I thought at first.
I just saw a video though of one of the guys that has the bed on top of his truck for van camping and stuff. Where they have to go outside of the car and then climb up into that little cabin. It was this guy, and
you should clip that to your shirt because the gain is set a little higher.
Yeah, dude, I know.
Whenever you talk so much louder than I do, so whenever you come in, you just start clipping everything.
This guy was sleeping in his his bed extension on the roof of his van or truck or whatever it was, and he whipped up. He started filming, and he's like, "Someone's trying to break into my car," and he was looking around. He's like, "Hey, I know you're down there. Show yourself. I know you're trying to break into my car right now." He was so chill about it. Mm-hmm. And then he goes, "Wait a minute." He's like, "They're in my car." He's like, "Hey, get out of my car." And this homeless guy just gets out of his car. And then he's just like, "I'm sorry, man." And he was just like, "Did you take anything?" He's like, "No, I can show you." He's like, "Nah, I trust you." And then the homeless guy started walking away. He's like, "Hey, wait, come here." He's like, "Lock my doors for me." He's like, "I don't want to get out of my bed." And so the homeless guy literally locks his doors for him and then strolls away. It was kind of pure.
Damn. Yeah, dude, I know. You're savage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, I've been live for almost 6 hours.
Dylan Slaughter.
I don't know that reference.
Is that the guy? Is that the guy that had the homeless dude break into the truck?
I don't know.
Can chat confirm?
Reusing the roof, though, as the bed is not a bad idea. Make it 8 hours. Bro, I will start playing Minecraft for 2 hours.
It is. Okay, so that guy's seen the video. Yeah, it was hilarious. I was like, that's awesome. His attitude towards the whole thing was so fun.
Hell yeah. Chat, is Michael clipping? Is it bad? I'll adjust if so.
I can clip harder.
Don't threaten. Don't threaten me. I would consider making this an 8-hour stream.
Should Evan just sleep on chat?
Yeah,
I think you should just sleep.
Do a sleeping
Social
stream.
experiment.
Yeah, I should really turn on text-to-speech donations and then...
Oh, sick. Clipping.
Yeah, a bit. I see the same video due to Soapy does a lot of DIY stuff. Nice. What about the wench to your car. What does that mean? Did you mean like wrench or winch? I don't know. We winding down. The door's done. Well, the door's not done, but it's as done as it'll be
Right.
for today. Oh, I should just switch to the Focusrite. Hello. Hey, chat. How does this sound? We're on this
such
mic.
an urge to scream.
Well, there's a compressor on it, so it should be less bad than the Rhodes. How do we sound, folks? Community
Like if you're stuck or something.
community Minecraft server win. I was talking about it before. I would love to.
I recently was on a flight to I might trigger some people, not trigger, but make some people mad. But I was recently on a flight to Colorado last week, and I didn't feel like working on it. I didn't feel like trying to do creative stuff. I kind of just wanted to turn my brain off. And so I brought my DS, and there's only one game that lives in my DS at all times, literally since I was 8 years old.
Pokemon?
It's the best game. It's the best Pokemon game. It's objectively, and people are going to try and like age me out or something, but it's Diamond. Diamond and Pearl were the two best games, objectively.
They were.
They were
I'm
so
kind of
good.
partial to Black and White right after that.
Those are good runner-ups, but I had the game from when I was like 8 to, honestly, I probably like 17, but like I didn't play it from like 14 to 17, and it was gone, like the original copy I had, and then a friend gifted me like a new version of it when I was 18. So it's been like continuous of me just doing it then, like playing it from time to time. I don't play it as religiously anymore in the past 2 years, but I spent just 2.5 hours sandbagging all my Pokemon. I like
Just
cleared out
grinding.
my Pokedex, and literally I was so brain dead and my thumbs hurt because I just was walking in circles in tall grass and leveling up all my Pokemon, and then walked into the city, whooped the shit out of a gym leader, and then walked into the Team Galactic building, freed my townsman that they were holding captive, and then he gave me a bike.
Hell yeah. I got
I
Silver.
played XY Pokemon. Nice. Silver's goated.
This is my OG. I think I transferred a lot of these Pokemon out.
What DS is this? 3DS?
It's the 2DS XL, I think.
Yours looks better than mine though, so honestly.
It's better if you've got the new games, but with the old games, they kind of look better on the lower resolution screens. It's like watching
Can I
CRT.
play regular DS games on here?
Yeah, that's what I'm playing. Soul Silver right now.
Ooh.
Check it out, guys. I've got a totally not hacked level 100 shiny Moltres with the best nature.
If any of you guys did play Pokemon games and you know the hack to getting your Abra to actually learn tricks and not just teleport out of battle, that'd be great. Because I want that Alakazam.
I think do you just have to like,
I think you can't just like battle him, because every time you throw him out into the field,
yeah, I feel like you
it's
need
like
an
Abra teleport it.
do you need
And I'm
an
like,
XP
bitch, I'm your
share?
dad.
Yeah. Ooh. I got a level 100 shiny Kingdra.
It's crazy. You just passed a Gyarados and you're like, I only have
Well-
Pokemon Silver. That was gifted to me by my ex-friend back in junior high. Great gift. Evan's last stream inspired me to go for the game.
The
Yo, he's
8 hour-
playing GameCube right now.
Hell yeah. I wish I had an HDMI for this. So I could
Can you
stream.
HDMI?
You need like
I
a
was like, it's a hard.
you need like a capture card.
Yeah.
Like a special capture card. I never got copyright striked for the music. Even though I ran just like straight Pokemon music for 20 minutes.
They looked at you and they looked at your sub count and they're like, we'll get him in 100 more K.
Yeah, we'll get him when he's got money.
Yeah. They looked at the revenue.
What else I got? Nothing good. Oh, I got the Wooper box. Wooper was my favorite Pokemon. I got a bunch of Wooper in the Wooper box.
Wooper's your favorite Pokemon?
He was when I was a kid.
Really? Mine's always been Squirtle.
Mine's Ampharos.
Blastoise. If I'm going through generations, it's Squirtle as is my pick always for the main for Gen 1. Blazikens. What was his first? It was a little chick.
Oh,
Fire chick or
that's for the T, right? Torchic?
Torchic. And then when it came to like the Dawn era and the Diamond and Pearl, I was diehard Torchic. Yep, nice. I was a Turtwig boy because I loved Grottle. Charmander is great because Infernape is goated, but Piplup just wasn't
I was a Piplup.
Really? All my friends were Piplups.
Yeah.
I think the show kind of ruined Piplup for me.
I never
Dawn
watched the
had
show.
Piplup, and I just was kind of like, eh.
I got a level 100 Tentacruel named Thug Life.
No way. Still.
Yo, John's back.
Yo!
What up, John? We're going on 6 hours. In 1 minute.
John, the type of guy to like, Meowth.
Yeah, John,
John's favorite Pokemon is Meowth.
what's your favorite Pokemon, John? We're at the point of the stream where it's all going to shit.
Yeah.
Where I'm just hanging out.
You know, it doesn't matter what your Pokemon take is. If you were my best friend for like 20 years, and I had the option to turn you from Evan to Raichu, I would have turned you into Raichu like 18 years ago after the first 2 years of friendship.
Oh my god.
He should have evolved him. Oh, it's Darkrai. Oh, Darkrai's a base pick. That's
Darkrai's
a
a good
Diamond and
one.
Pearl thing right there.
Yup.
That was yeah.
Diamond and Pearl babies.
Yeah,
Darkrai.
Ash should have turned him into Raichu. I remember I scratched my Animal Crossing City Folk disc when I was so sad because I had deck. No, that's sad.
Oh. I never had Animal Crossing. Never had that. I just had the Wii with the. What did I have on the Wii? Super Mario Galaxy. I wonder if I still have that emulator. No, I don't. Damn. I used to have Super Mario Galaxy emulator on this.
Are you gonna go to that party tonight?
What party?
The Diddy party?
Hey yo! Hey yo! For a second I was like, wait. I have Animal Crossing on my GameCube and it was boring.
Also Super Mario Galaxy 2, yeah.
Yeah.
Donkey Kong Backcountry.
Mario Galaxy might be the most hours I have in any Wii game.
I would say one of my hot takes in the gaming world, which I have no credibility or anything, I just know what I liked. I liked Sonic more than Mario.
Whoa.
Just as a character.
I just never had Sonic games.
I didn't have as many Sonic games either, but like maybe that's why. Maybe if I had them all, I'd be like, these actually aren't.
I might agree.
But I liked the character Sonic more than Mario.
John says unbased.
Well, yeah, he doesn't. John's an NPC. He doesn't know. He's a plant.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
Michael Prison. Hey, how many Mario movies are there, and how many Sonic movies are there, and spin-off shows?
True. But was Chris Pratt in the Sonic movie?
I know, that's why the movie failed. Bro, they should have casted, if they would have casted Chris Pratt as Sonic, we'd be in a different timeline.
It'd all be okay. Dude, I almost leaked our address earlier.
You should.
No, I think I'm good. It's set out for delivery today, but
I beat Sonic and the Secret Rings. Great game.
I didn't see anything on the porch, did you?
No. I mean, well, couple doors.
A doors, a bunch of scrap wood.
Yeah, just the usual.
Just the usual. Interesting.
My favorite is GameCube or ATV2. Mario Tennis. From the first 2020, and that's something.
I'm launching Minecraft right now.
On the Wii. We should live stream in the Minecraft movie premiere. We should go live.
Do you think they're gonna do what they did with the Sonic movie and
just totally
fix it?
Are they gonna fix Jack Black as like Steve
Yeah.
and just totally make him like accurate?
Yeah.
It's just his voice. Just know that we were supposed to get a Batman Beyond movie
That would have been something.
that looked. Did you see that concept?
Yeah, it was like a couple years ago, right?
Well, did you see the Spider-Verse concept of Batman Beyond?
No.
Type in Batman Beyond Spider-Verse.
I'm gonna get copyrighted for this.
Really? You
Yeah.
shouldn't. I mean, it's just a like leak.
It's not like a real.
That's what it was supposed to be. This was what the Batman Beyond movie was supposed to be.
Okay. I'm doing no audio in case.
This is what it was gonna be like.
Bro, this looks sick.
Go to TV show,
Yeah.
like one of the best.
I mean, everybody wants a Batman Beyond reboot.
Yeah,
Was this gonna be a movie or a show?
a movie. And it was from the same writers or producers, at least, of Spider-Verse. And then,
Oh wait, the desktop audio is on. Sorry.
and then Warner Bros. Were like, no, it's too similar to Spider-Verse. So they canceled this, but they greenlit
Damn.
Minecraft.
Here, can you adjust the camera and zoom it in a little? Zoom it in and bring it this way. Yeah, there we go. Beauty. Okay. Minecraft is launched.
I gotta be able to read the chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on this side.
Yeah, that trailer was a rip. Oh yeah, he's talking about the Minecraft. Go to TV show. Agreed. Oh shit! Remember?
Why do I have to
making
sign
a new
in?
Cyberpunk show? Yeah, they are. Yo, are you showing them your?
No.
Oh. You should.
Did you know there's AI now that can figure out what you're typing based on the sound of the keystrokes? Isn't that fucked up?
I kind of like that.
No, it's not good. Everybody has my password now.
My password's been the same since 2013.
That's really bad.
It's really bad.
That's not
And it's
good.
the same password to everything too.
No.
I mean that. Dude, only in theaters April 4th.
Whoa.
Wait. Oh wait, never mind.
Whoa, Minecraft. Whoa.
They're promoting it now. So far.
Play.
Nothing bad
Oh, it's gonna
ever
install.
happens to the Kennedy.
They're making
Yeah,
a
I like-
cyberpunk show. Here, you should scoot in. You're not.
I don't have
you're
much
not in
time.
the
I
line.
gotta get a load. I need to pack.
Okay. Wait, are you going somewhere? Oh yeah, you are. I
Wedding
forgot.
time.
The movie should come out April 1st because it's a big joke.
That's what I was gonna say that, and then I was like, oh, I'm just stupid because I saw April 4th. But yeah, I agree.
Have we considered, what if it's good?
What if we make our own?
Have we considered, maybe it'll be really good?
Chat, do you guys think Evan's an industry plant?
Yeah, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
You should come up with a name for your chat though. Chat's taken.
Chat's taken.
Yeah. The bevies.
I hate that.
Hell yeah. Yes.
Hell yeah. Alright. What is all this? Oh. Okay, I guess it's mostly normal. Game rules.
Evan is a Nepo baby. Yeah, we know.
I am not.
How
I am
about how about my little arsonist?
If I was a Nepo
Considered
baby,
since many months in the future, they can redo the movie because it looks stupid. I wish that they would do that.
if I was a Nepo baby, would I have $2.97 in my bank account right now? No.
Yeah, because you don't use your bank account. You use your dad's.
Oh, I use daddy's credit
yeah,
card.
there you go.
I wouldn't have any Bauer tools if I were a Nepo baby.
True. Evan actually, what he doesn't share, Evan dad did it.
Yeah, the camera glitches out when my...
Well, the camera. See what Evan doesn't show you guys, and that this stream is a whole just setup. every time he does a project, he's using Snap-on products.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
that
I
man-
use it. I film it
He
with
has a
Harbor Freight.
Snap-on box behind the camera. There's a Blue Point ratchet set. And a Snap-on lift kit. Like,
Oh,
bro.
yeah. Yep. And actually, this is on a sound stage, and there's actually a bunch of.
Jimmy Beast actually has been...
I just pretend to shoot on an FX30. I actually have an Ari Alexa. Yeah, the camera's probably going to bug out a little bit. Where are we?
The hell yeah era. Evan's been in a hell yeah era for...
Hell yeah.
for...
Well, I need like a default.
Actually, your era right now is Word. You just kind of accept everything.
I do say
You just-
Word.
Oh, Word?
Word. Yeah.
The hell yeah era was
Hell yeah
at least
is-
the past 5.5 years for you, though.
Yeah. But it's like, I have to say it so much because like every stream there's going to be 100.
Also, this man doesn't sleep ever. He just grinds.
There's going to be like 100 comments that are just like generally positive. And I hate
Word.
saying like thank you a million times. Like it feels ingenuine or something. So I just say hell yeah. But I need more responses. More hell yeahs.
What brand would you use if you were a Nepo baby?
Snap-on. Actually,
Ah!
somebody else drives all the screws. Actually, I hire somebody to build everything, and then I have them get clips of me pretending to do it.
Ooh, yeah. Good hell yeah button.
WTF is a Nepo baby. It's like somebody
It's when
born
a mother and a father.
somebody born into wealth that like isn't deserving of their stardom.
Who's a really good example?
Got an igloo.
John Harstein. No, Nathaniel Gottschalk.
You gotta stop saying people's full names.
Oh.
But yes. all of our friends are Nepo babies.
If you were a Nepo baby, which celeb?
I'm
Dua Lipa.
whose son am I?
Oh, yeah. Whose son are you? Diddy.
Diddy. Our viewers dropping? No, they're not actually.
TBH and more of a better player because I played in the Legacy console version. I don't know when I got this.
Oh,
Nice.
I'm in a big cave. Do you guys hear the audio? Probably not, right?
All
really
I got
fun.
is 49 cents. I feel that.
I have $2.97 in my bank account. I've got about $60 in cash. And I've got 4 cents in a Roth IRA that I can't transfer out because it's too little to do a Roth IRA distribution. And that's the truth.
I'm working late. Oh, no full names.
Yeah. All right, what am I doing? I need wood. Man, where could I find wood? If only there were a bunch of trees.
I thought you were talking about going out and stealing some tonight.
Oh, no, I could use 2x4s as well.
Yeah.
I have that one pallet I need to split. It's got 10 foot.
Hey, at least you have a Roth IRA.
Yeah, there used to be some money in there. And then my job went went out of business. Hey yo. I'm
You should
rich.
just fake your death.
What would that
Get
do?
a life insurance policy.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, there's a lot of ways I could make money if I were immoral. I could take the BetterHelp ad.
True.
Actually, I'm not going to say that's immoral. I don't want to start beef with Ben. I just don't want to. I'd start a crypto coin. I'd start scrap wood coin.
What if I was the therapist? Then
Yeah.
people would wanna do it.
Yeah. Oops.
LOL.
As axe punches string. I turned my brain off.
Are you gonna do an arson time?
Arson time. That is how I ended the last long stream.
This is true.
I brutalized a village. And maybe I'll do that again.
What if Kevin Hart just walked in right now?
Yeah. Kaisen, this is actually, I'm in the amp house, actually.
We're not gonna quit streaming till we get Speed to join.
Yeah. I'm gonna get Phantom text. I'm gonna get Duke Dennis rizzing my girl or whatever.
Yeah.
Keep forgetting I'm on the
You up
keep
on the
forgetting
therapy
I'm-
session, Michael. Yo!
Let's go.
Oh.
I keep thinking I'm in a Bevman second channel stream, and then realizing that like it's only 11:30. Like people might click into this.
Bev tax.
I gotta stop talking about Duke Dennis Riz on my main channel. I'm a professional. What is this, chat? Anybody play Minecraft in the last year or two? And know what in the world?
Is this server a boom or a doom?
Why is there red terracotta?
Oh,
Does this mean there's something in here?
Costco guys are industry plants.
Trial run. So, is there one of those things under here?
Archaeology shit.
Archaeology shit. Is it archaeology or is it trial? Like the scary things. What is it?
Skibbity Ohio. You know, after midnight, this podcast turns from an Evan Monsma live stream to your third channel, Talk Tua.
Yeah, talk to
We need a brush.
So I have to brush through this gravel. Oh, is this the suspicious gravel? How do I make a brush, folks? How do I make a brush?
Bruh.
Bruh. Ooh, iron. Ooh, polar bears. I should melt the ice caps. That's what I should do to end this stream. Is the audio coming through, by the way, chat?
Feather stick string.
Feathers, stick, string. I have one of those.
I need to pack.
You're only gone for a day.
True. But I don't want to wear my suit all day. You should steal the polar bear's child.
Good.
You should steal the polar bear's chicken bake.
I'm about to global warm this whole biome. I'm gonna melt everything. Okay. I have stone. I can now make
Polar
a
bears drop food. Oh,
Not much.
copper, not string.
Oh.
Oh,
copper-
sterling. Or is it? Sorry, I couldn't see that.
Copper. I see.
Eat their liver, though.
So they made copper useful? Last I checked, it wasn't even worth mining.
Oh, squid. Calamari.
They don't drop no food, which is messed up.
Bro, I just saw. Yo.
Thanks for the dono, John. It's actually funny, like there I don't know what it is, but I used to get a bunch of donuts, or not a bunch of donuts, but
You just would get random donos.
I would
which
get
was
random
great,
donos.
but it lasted every stream.
yeah. But I never do anymore. I guess because I'm one of the Hollywood elite now.
You are. Well, now that you're in my films. You're
Now
like
that
a-
I-
you're
now
an
that I have-
A-list celeb.
Now that I have 25,000 subscribers,
Damn.
people
Hard
think
job.
I have money.
Evan, watch out.
For Herobrine, I'm scared. What? Oh, there we go. I thought you couldn't burn it anymore. All right, guys, we're cooking. We're getting iron. We're making moves. You should make Hell Yeah merch. Respectfully, cringe. Just kidding.
You should make Talk to a merch.
I don't. Yeah. My brain's off. I've stopped thinking. I'm 6 hours in. It's over. I will be making scrap wood merch. Oh man, it's turning night. If only I had... Wait, there's no cheats. Oh my gosh. Yay.
Okay, chat. I have to leave, but before I leave, rank your... Who is the best Batman between
I couldn't name one.
Affleck, Pattinson, Bale, Keaton?
What do we think?
What do we think, chat?
What do we think, chat? My favorite Batman is the one where he wears the really tight suit in the 60s TV show.
Oh, me.
Pattinson.
The butler guy. Pattinson's a base take, honestly. The Batman is a great film.
That would be my pick right now because that's the only one I've seen recently.
I went as Adam West Batman last year for Halloween, and it was glorious. I said a lot of automatopoeia throughout the night.
I'm about to melt this fool's life.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah. Take that, punk. Punk.
Punky
Punk.
ass.
So do they not attack you unless the baby's around?
I'll be back on stream in a moment. I'm gonna start packing.
Okay. I might end soon.
I'm working late.
Oh. Here we are. Back in the wonderful world of Minecraft City. Was that your roommate? Yeah. That's Michael. Roommate, fellow filmmaker, all that good stuff. Fix this camera. If I can reach it. There we are. There's a 2x4 in frame, but whatever. I kind of need food. Were y'all lying to me? Do polar bears actually drop food? I think this is a prank. If I remember right from when they were added, they drop fish. So I might as well just kill a fish. Okay, they do drop fish. Place your bets, chat. Oh, he kind of sucks. He's kind of not jiggy with it. Yeah. Yeah. Do they get better if they got a baby? Do the babies hit you? Owned. 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 Oh! The DNRS coming for you. I'm here to end the ice caps. You know, it's kind of a band-aid you gotta rip off. Everybody says if we global warming the world, the ice caps will melt and all the polar bears will die. So I'm just doing what has to be done for the good of industry and corporations and profit, you know? Oh no. Oh, he's angry. This is just brutal. Goodbye. Oh! Oh! Oh, well, that's it. I did my part in tearing down the ice caps. I hope nobody clicked onto this stream in the past 30 minutes and now thinks this is what I stream. There was 6 hours of good content before this. I swear. chat. That might be it for today. Oh wow, my lens is really dirty. Sawdust and stuff. Wow. Very bright. That might be it for today, chat. Ah, that's bright. Why are you so bright? Wait, app. That may be all. Can I ask about the scrap wood thingy? What about it? Can we see all your lights off? It's just going to be black. You should give us stuff and taste good to... Oh, we're talking about polar bears. I'm working late because I work at Harbor Freight. True. I did used to work at Harbor Freight. But I worked early. How did you eat it? Oh, I literally just ate the scrap wood. I actually just chewed up a bunch of scrap wood in that video. All real. Practical effects only. No Hollywood magic. Real scrap wood eating. I just chewed it. I didn't swallow it, I swear. I want to work at Harbor Freight on the weekends. They're like set up pretty good for part-time. It's hard to get full-time at Harbor Freight, but part-time, it's not bad. It's just you got to do trucks, and trucks are like 4 a.m. shifts, like once a week or something. And usually if you're part-time in the back at least, if you can deal with customers, do part-time at the front, get your employee discount. You get reasonable hours for the most part. Part-time in the back, you don't have to talk to customers, but you do have the 4 a.m. shifts. Awesome, I get to see you live for once. We're still live. Yeah, it's been 6.5 hours. It might be time. It might be time, folks. I need to vacuum. I need to clean up. Yeah, I need to clean up my mess. I'll turn out these lights so you get simulation of. Where's the switch? There it is. This is how it usually is in here when I'm not filming. I keep these lights on, but obviously that doesn't look good on camera. But this is normal lighting in here. There's so much sawdust on my floor. I need to buy a good vacuum. If anybody has vacuum recommendations, mid-range to budget vacuums that suck good, that don't suck. I grabbed a cocktail to end the week. I'm about to do a shot because I don't have any beer. That's how I'm ending my stream night. Oh no. Oh, never mind. I thought I had this sensor out the whole day while I was kicking up scrap wood. Yeah, definitely more streams like this in the future though. More like filming streams, where I'm working on videos while streaming. This is going to be the norm. Obviously there's certain work that like I can't do on stream. Like, you know, tomorrow I'm going to be sanding that door for an hour. That's not good to stream. Oh, did the water-cooled SD card survive? Good question. Let's find out. I'm not going to lie, it still feels a little wet, but I'm gonna plug it in anyway and test it. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, wait. Get registered. Hey, it works. It works. It works. I spilled coffee on this earlier in the stream, for those of you that weren't there. Towards the beginning. My best SD card, my Lexar V60. Sweet. Vodka with a squeeze of lime. Literally might be what I do. Scotch on the rocks. I wish. I've only got clears right now. No scotch. But yeah, definitely more streams like this. Potentially more than one a week in the future. October will be weird. There will be an announcement video about it soon. But I might be doing a lot of videos in October. So maybe less streams, more videos in October, or maybe a combination of both. But you'll hear about all that soon. But yeah, maybe more lives than usual. Breakfast with Bev. You know. If you know, you know. Can we just watch you vacuum for content? That sounds... Why would you watch that? It's just bad audio. I think it's over, but I'll tell you what. There's a chance I go live tomorrow. Because I have the house to myself tomorrow. So, you know, maybe there's a chance I do back-to-back streams. But thanks for being here, everybody. This was fun. This marks a new era in my stream. Longer streams, more project stuff. That's it. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Thanks for all the hell yeahs in chat. Most of us stuck around while you ate. That's true. You know, I was thinking during that, it's kind of big streaming on YouTube instead of Twitch. While I take a break like that, you can rewind and watch parts of the stream you didn't see earlier. And on Twitch, you can't do that. There's no rewind live. I love the hell yes spam. All right, folks. Thanks for hanging. Streaming tomorrow. Actually, why did I say that? I'm not promising that. But keep your eyes peeled. Because maybe. HE double hockey stick, yeah.